you through the next 4 hours with memories, messages, fun and laughter.
This event is aimed at raising $3 million. How much we have already?
Well, I just heard it through the grapevine, so we get $95,000 already.
Wicked. Right. So, $3 million for the welfare programs at Dintil, infrastructure programs, and the alumni dairy program. You'll hear more about that.
So, have your phone ready to make the donations to this worthy cause. We want to thank all our sponsors, including JNN, for their support in making this historic event possible.
So, Oliver.
Yes.
You're wearing one maroon shirt, right?
Yes.
So that means you went to Dintil. When? Tell me. I always want to know when.
Listen to me now, Jailene. It's so long ago, you see, I don't remember. But I think it was about in 1964.
Wow.
I got the scholarship in 63, but they were expanding the school, and so we had to wait a whole year before we went in. And to be truthful, I am so delighted that it happened, because then in 64, I met my best friend.
Yes.
Yes, and we have been friends
Who is that?
ever since. A chap by the name of Winston Gonzalez. My best friend is my brother.
Yeah.
I tell you something.
Some of my best friends, yes, are from Dintil.
Yes.
So I went there long after.
Oh, I know, because
1978.
because I went back there to make my contribution to the
and I saw
the drama drama group
Yeah,
there, and
yeah.
you were
So what did you do?
what a star you were, Jarlene.
We'll talk about that later. But what did you do? Because I did agriculture. What did you do?
I did carpentry.
What?
Yes.
And you end up being an actor? That's all right. So that's what happens at Dintil. You come up with skills, right?
Yes, that's it. That's a
skills.
beautiful thing
Yes.
about Dintil.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I did technical drawing. I did the mechanical drawing and all them kind of stuff. But and the carpentry. But I wanted to do something practical.
Yes.
But I know that wasn't me, really. You know, that wasn't me.
Yeah.
That wasn't me.
Well, I'm excited about this event because it's raising money for the dairy program, and I did agriculture.
Yes.
And I learned to do artificial insemination on a cow.
Yes. I didn't do it.
Yes.
I didn't do it.
Of course.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah,
amazing.
so I'm really excited about this dairy project and, you know, what is going to happen. You know? Yeah, so coming up, you know, in these 4 hours, we have lots of things, right? Like performances.
Oh, yes. We have performances by past students.
Yes.
We have performance by student now and
impersonation.
Impersonation of one of the most famous principals apparently that ever worked at Dintil.
He was there in my time.
Yes, and he actually started the cultural program there.
Yes,
you know?
yes. We have messages from the alumni, the various chapters.
Yes.
Or sponsors, yeah. So great.
And then now we have our lines, and the lines are open, so you can call 876-402. Let me put on my glasses there because now I make no mistake. 402-6. It gone off. I screen me there. We don't have it pamphlet with something. But it's back. It's back. 876-402-6230 or 402-6232. And for text, you can text us on 876-804-8996. That's 804-8996. And you can WhatsApp us on 402-6237. And all the while, I'm going to say 876. Because by now, every Jamaican knows say you have to do the 876 before you call the other digits them.
Also, during this period, we're going to chop up the history of Dintil and give a little bit here and there, you know, a little
bit. Let me tell you something. Reading the history, see, me never know say this year school I go through all them the twist and turn. No wonder river run through there.
Hey, we have to talk about the river. Remind me to talk about the river.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Let me start with the motto.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember what the school motto is?
Yes,
Tell me.
facta non verba.
Deeds,
not
not words. All right.
And I believe one of our past principals, C.V. Phillips, was
Yes.
the one that really, really drilled that into us,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
He was one
Yeah.
of those
Yeah.
persons who, it's facta
Yeah.
non
Yeah.
verba.
Yeah, deeds, not words.
Deeds, not
a
words.
bag of mouth.
And let me tell you, and really and truly, most of the students who pass through the hallowed halls of
Yes.
Dintil are really like that.
Yes.
We never have a chat. We are action people.
Then you know chat in the Oliver land.
But it's not my profession, but then so you get action with chat.
All right. So did you know that? Do you know of a man named Sir Edward? He was the man that established the school in 1938. Did you know that?
No, I did not. I think I have to go back and read some more
Yes,
history because
yes.
I never even hear about that man
Yes,
ever.
he was a former governor.
Governor.
Yeah.
So I never hear about him.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
he must have been farsighted to have
Yeah, it was
created
good, yeah.
such an amazing
So
place.
we go from the governor to a president, the president of our alumni
The
association.
present president.
Yes, the president.
Yes,
the
yes,
present
yes.
president.
President.
Right. Donovan Betancourt. So we're going to
Yes.
have a message from him right now.
All right, wonderful.
yeah.
Great.
In 1938, the government of Jamaica established an educational institution in Linstead on 137 acres of land, primarily to provide agriculture and vocational training. Today, 82 years later, this institution, known as Dintil Technical High School, has morphed into one of the leading high schools in Jamaica. We serve per year over 1,500 students with a staff complement of over 75 faculties. Dintil provides training in a number of vocational areas. We are leaders in agriculture, in engineering training, woodwork, home economics, to name a few. And of course, we're known by and large for exploit in sports. Who can forget our 1981 winning the Costa Cup team? And of course last year when we were also at the Costa Cup final. This institution, known as Dintil Technical High School, has been supported over the years by a number of stakeholders. These bodies have worked over the years to ensure that there is a network of support for the school so that the school can move from strength to strength. As we move into the next era, it is now very important that all of us as stakeholders come together to work towards the future for the school. Indeed, I expect to have a new principal. But as we come together in our various groupings, we also now have to contend with a different way of operating. The COVID-19 has impacted the world and Dintil in no small feat. As an association, it has impacted our operation tremendously. And as a school, to change that way of operating, and so we have moved to our media-thon. We want to thank very much the sponsors. We also want to thank all the persons who have come on board to give their donation to this worthy cause. We understand that in these tough times, it is not easy to make this sacrifice, but we can assure you that this will be money well spent. The Alumni Association Jamaica has been working tremendously in this administration to ensure that there are tangible benefits for the school. And so through your support and your donations, we have done a number of projects. Coming readily to mind is the Linville Freeman starter gym that was donated to the school. And that was done just at the start of the COVID pandemic. But we want to go much further than that. We want to be able to look at how do we develop Dintil as an institution into the future? Where do we go? And so we have on our plate a number of things, including our development plan. And this we are working on. And the development plan is to look at the school and the support that we can give it. With 137 acres of land, there is no reason why Dintil Technical High School should not be a commercial hub for various agricultural enterprise. And this is what we as past students must drive. We must develop a business unit, business center, and business support for the school. And so we're looking at how can we get the dairy farm back on track. And we have been having various discussions with stakeholders. How can we get the broiler, the layer, and various agriculture enterprises back to its optimum level so that it can provide that level of sustenance for the school and also provide advanced teaching aid for the students. We are committed as an association to ensure that Dintil Technical High School is a leader in not just agriculture enterprise, but also in the various vocational areas, be it computers, engineering, or home economics. The Association Jamaica is also very big on our welfare support. And believe it or not, welfare support takes cash. A number of our members and our fellow past students would have fallen in tough times. And as best as we can, we try to support. A number of students, as they prepare for the world, do not have the requisite support in place, be it tangible or otherwise. And as a past student group, these are areas that we reach out and support the school. And so today, as you make your pledges, as you give your support, I encourage you to do so generously. I encourage you to think of what we have done and what we continue to do for the school. I encourage you to think of the next generation of students who will be coming through the door of Dintil Technical High School. My fellow One Maroon team, let me thank you very much for your support. Let me also thank the team, the fundraising team, that work assiduously to ensure that this event is a success. And I'm sure when the walls of history is written, your names will be etched permanently. Again, let me thank all our sponsors for their support. And ladies and gentlemen, One Maroonites and all, let me thank you very much for your generous donation. I wish you all the best, and I wish Dintil continued success. Thank you very much.
All right, that was our alumni president. You just heard a good amount of what we are planning to do at the school and all the people who have been helping us. And one major team is the fundraising team. And right now, Oliver is going to be talking to the director of fundraising, Grace McLean. Oliver?
That's right, Joylene. And I mean, I know Grace is a very, very hardworking person. And Grace, on behalf of Dintil, I want to say a very big thank you. Now, I am not going to really be interviewing you because I know you have it packed, so you will just tell us all about your activity, what you've been doing.
Okay, so we have had a very, challenging year, especially due to COVID, but we are very thankful. We give God all the praise and all the glory because He has brought us this far, and because in a crisis we are able to pull off such an event like this one to raise $3 million, not just for projects, but for welfare programs.
Right, and our theme is one cocoa full basket.
Yes.
So we want people to come out. But
Yes.
tell me now, this is really innovative because it's the first of its kind, and it's because of COVID-19. How did you come up with the idea?
Okay, excellent question. Well, our president, who is always challenging me, right? He said to me, we need to raise some funds. There are a lot of projects to be done, and we need some ideas to raise funds in the short term. And so he asked me to come up with some ideas. We came up with a mask donation drive, which we are launching today, right? We came up also with a membership drive to push the membership to get more participation from our past students globally, right? And the big one is the social media thon. Now, how that came about, it came about because I realized that everybody is now on social media who never used to be on social media before. Companies are utilizing the platforms, and therefore, this is a global space that we need to capitalize, and in the short term, it is very definite that we can raise more than $3 million.
And you have also have these one maroon T-shirts, and we have the one maroon mask.
Yes.
On sale.
On sale.
Yes, just
Yes.
tell them about that.
Okay, so the one maroon mask is available. You give a donation of $700 Jamaican or $1 and you can get a mask, a souvenir mask at
Yes,
that.
and
It has
then-
one maroon on it. We
They're
also
nice.
have masks that have the Dintil logo. And so you have choices. You have maroon and gold. You have maroon only, right? But the one maroon brand, what we are saying is that we are setting the pace as the #1 maroon school in Jamaica. And that is why we came up with this idea of the social media-thon being the first school to be doing such an event
Yes.
in Jamaica.
Right, and one maroon feel like we're one family.
One family,
One
yes.
blue-blooded red maroon
Red blood.
family.
Yes. Maroon blood. No blue around here. Maroon blood, right?
Maroon blood.
Yes.
Yes. So you have reached out to all of the various chapters.
Yes, we
and-
have invited all the presidents of the different chapters to participate and to encourage their members to take part, because we are one team globally. We
Yes.
represent the one school. And so what we are saying is, now is the time for us to participate and to
Social
give back.
distance. Social distance.
All right. So we need to, we need to give back to our alma mater, and we need to give back in a big way.
Well, Grace, thank you so very, very much. Continue to work. We, Jarlene, myself, we are always here to give our sisters. I know Mr. Bettencourt
And
is
just-
a hard-working person too.
Yes. And I want to commend the president for the challenge that he threw out. I also want to congratulate the entire team, the executive, the members of the executive. I also want to thank the fundraising team and even former members of the executive who have put out great work for this event to happen. I want to say quickly that for this event to happen, the sponsors, I really want to congratulate you for coming on board at a time when people are saying no money is there. But you know that in the famine, that's when you are to sow so that you can reap. And so we are saying give generously and give cheerfully.
Oh, give generously. That is my line. Give generously.
And give cheerfully.
generously. Grace, I want to thank you so very
Yes,
much.
thank you.
As you know, we have a limited time and we must push through because
Thank
we
you.
want the money.
Yes.
Okay? So
one
thank
cocoa full basket.
Thank you so very
Thank
much.
you.
All right, awesome. Yes. All right. So, Oliver, we're gonna do the school song later on.
Later, yes, yes,
But
yes.
let me tell you, did you know some facts about Dintil?
Didn't you tell me all the facts that
No.
you know, Jolly?
Did Donovan, the president, mention how much acre of land the school was started with? Were you listening?
He says 137 and a quarter.
A half.
Then let me see by a quarter. No, you're not going to go kill me
No,
for
no,
that.
me I give you A. Me I give you A. Me I give you A.
Yes.
A for that. A for that. All right. And did you know that it's two portions of land the government did purchase? One was
Yes,
the D-side land.
The D-side land
and then
and
the
the
Dintil.
Dintil land.
Yeah. So when we're going to do the school song, and when they come back, you going to tell me how the Dintil land got its name.
All right.
All right. So now we're gonna have our school song. We're gonna listen. It's gonna be in the form of a video with some nice pictures. So enjoy it.
Thank God for Dintil's legend. She's the mother of us all. Her graduates are serving in endeavors more than small. They're toiling and they're molding from the shores far and near. Their days are fair and true. That's a number one is knowledge. That's the number one is knowledge. That's a number one is knowledge. Our promise is proud and blessed. The founding fathers' vision of Jamaica land we love, of agriculture, engineering, home and business. For pleasure heritage, we must for future save and grow the tradition of our school. Facts and number one is knowledge. Facts and number one is knowledge. Facts and number one is knowledge. Our promise is proud and blessed. Thank God for Dintil's legend. She's the mother of us all. Her graduates are serving in endeavors more than small. They're toiling and they're molding from the shores far and near. Their days are fair and true. Facts and number one is knowledge. Facts and number one is knowledge. Thank God for Dintil's Nash, and she's the mother of us all. Her graduates are stirring in endeavors more than small. They're toiling and they're moving from the shores far and near.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, yes.
And some really famous people went to Dintil.
Oh, I
I
saw
saw
them.
you.
You did?
Yes.
You never saw me.
Yes, I saw you. That was nice.
Yes, it was wonderful.
So,
Wonderful.
The Dintil name.
Yes.
I hear you have a story how the school get the name. Tell me that story, because I never hear about that.
Look here, Jarlene, one day you see, me never did know about that, but
Yes.
one day, Grace, the same Grace McLean here, called me and said if I knew how Dintil got the name. So I said no, but I said, Grace, maybe it is the idea came out of by the dint of hard labor, we must climb the hill. You know?
Yeah.
Because this hill, I see it as a challenge.
Yeah.
And so if you put your shoulder to the wheel, you must can go over it. So,
Yeah.
but I didn't know that at the time there was a word called dint.
Dint. Yes.
Me never know.
Yes.
So she called me back. I must say there. So after I said, Oliver, you know, say that can't work because there is a word dint, and dint must have mean great effort and
Yes,
all that kind.
yes,
Yes.
yes,
So
yes.
so that is my version of how Dint Hill get its name.
Well, it's not a bad version at all.
Me not think so neither.
Okay, a whole heap of deeds have to go into that. To
No.
climb over that, they're here. All right. Well, we're going to have a message now from our acting principal.
No,
we have that now?
We're going to have it, but I believe that she's not here yet in the building. So me and have a banter to tell she arrived.
So we can talk more things about Dintil?
We can talk about it about it. But what? So I'm not ready to talk about you yet. Eh?
We want that about me. We want that. Because you go to school long time before me. So
Yes,
you
and
know
then
about
me come back into the system, and then when you were there, and it was such a pleasure that I came at the time when you were
Yes.
there, Jarlene, because
I think I was in first form.
yes,
Or
and you
second
were
form.
such a very energetic young lady, and you represented me so well. Even when me not come, you the little one take over and run things and
I was
all
in the
that.
drama class.
Yes,
Oh
in the
my
drama
God,
class.
those days
And
were
then
good.
you went on to get quite a number of awards through the festival,
Yeah.
JCDC.
But I must thank, if I never thank you before, Oliver, I must thank you because you being there just opened up a new world in terms of acting for me and drama and speech. And it was just fantastic.
Oh.
I enjoyed extracurricular activities.
Yeah,
believe
thank
me.
you so much,
And those
Jarlene.
days of festival. Remember
Yes,
festival at the
man.
Spanish Town Courthouse, was
Yeah,
it?
it's
Before it
yeah,
got
the
burned
church,
down,
the church.
Yes. Oh my God, those days were good.
You're very, very good. And then now when me is, wanna get through, wanna come at town.
Yes, I'm
Lord
gonna turn on the little theater.
No
Boy.
sweet. Me proud. So now when me cheer for you, me not no voice at all.
Oh my God. Hold on. That, I remember they play Bam Bam. That, remember this critic, Archie Lindo?
Yes.
Yeah. And I got Best Actress.
Yes, of
For
course.
walking in Spike Hill.
You
Not I,
deserve it.
Spike Hill.
I think she's here now, so
All right.
we could.
So
you
we go
could-
to the acting principal, Monica White, for her message.
Yes, our school has, the number is actually 1,548 students. We have now on campus for a school that was built for 850. And we have not built classrooms over the many years. So these are areas that we must attend to. Our library needs to be upgraded to the 21st century library. And so as you come into this media time at this time, wherever you are, whoever you are, all our stakeholders, our parents, our past students, corporate Jamaica, whoever you are from around the world, and you can assist us, we ask of you, because we intend here at Dintil to ensure that our children are world-class citizens, be able to have an education that will take them anywhere and everywhere. The education, be able to have those skill sets that's needed for the jobs that are not yet even named. But as we look ahead, we recognize that we must do all in our powers to ensure that our school is retrofitted in a way that learning practical things are there for our children, that they are hands-on, and that they can take this skill wherever they go, whether in the work world or doing their own businesses, because we want them to be able to generate businesses as well, so that they can help their country, help to build Jamaica, help to build the world. And so at this point, I'm grateful for that which the past students are doing. I'm grateful for that which all of Jamaica is doing to help us, corporate Jamaica, to become the school of choice, to become the world-class school that we are known for in our era. And as we step out into the new era of the fourth industrial revolution, we ask of you, come on board and help us realize this dream. We want our children to dream big. We want our eagles to soar high. We want them to know that only the best is good enough. And what better way to do that than to use our motto, fact than verbal. Let's get with the deeds. Let our actions speak for us in all that we do. I thank you. And this season, remain safe. Stay safe. Do your part to ensure that you and those around you are safe. And remember, our need right now is to ensure that we raise, let's look at $20 million so that we can start to do the things that we have to do and then continue in this process as we seek to make Dinthill the school of choice now and forever. I thank you.
Thank you so very much, Ms. White. And with such a vibrant and energetic Old Student Association, naturally we will continue the tradition of first-class education out of none other than Dinthill Technical High School. At this moment, I really would like to thank our sponsors, because without them we can't do nothing. So it is the National Water Commission, that's number one, CNL Environment Limited, BMP Financial, Orion Insurance Brokers, Service Pro Tire and Auto, J.H. Dunstan and Associates, Waterfront Medical Services, Digicel, and they donated all the phones that we're using, and I have called the numbers there already, and Loop News, and JNN. JNN is tantamount in Addis Ababa, and so we go over now to Joylene, who will interview Mr. Michael Sharp.
Thank Oliver. Hi, Michael.
Hi, Jolie.
It is so good to be here, and let me say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for having us and giving us so much time. 4 hours, Michael, this is awesome.
Well, 4 hours out of a day is short, but long in terms of a media marathon. But the cause is a noble one, and therefore we have no problem with signing on. It's a part of our DNA. You check it out. We are down at our Gleaner studio, children's own. We've always worried about children. We want to slip up to Linders Road. It's the Schools Challenge quiz, both junior and senior. Our commitment to all together sing is the commitment to children and ensuring that our educational sector is right has been a part of our mainstay. It's what we believe in. It's our DNA.
Yeah. And this whole idea of a social media-thon, it's on JNN and it's being streamed live and also on the other social media platforms. I am thinking that this is probably something that's going to take off in terms of other schools probably even using it as a way of earning. What do you think? Because we can't do the usual events.
Clearly, when the COVID-19 came and added its onslaught, it changed our lives seriously, significantly. And so we had to go to the drawing board, JNN, and to say, listen, how can we satisfy the needs of our respective people?
Yeah.
And one of them is to bring them together.
Yeah.
I mean, we are not afraid of each other while we're standing there because we are respecting.
Yes.
If we're not wearing masks, we must be at least 6 feet apart. So therefore, those who are watching all over the world right now are miles apart, but we
Yes.
are still connected.
Yeah.
And that is the connection, that social part of us.
Yes.
The social coming together. I don't like the social distancing thing.
Yeah.
The social coming together. Physical distancing is fine, but socialization is so much
Yeah,
more
it
than a distance. Yeah, and so that's what we do. And we found the need, and we do funerals, we do
Yes.
weddings, we do everything that people will have to come together and have to ease back now because of the protocols, and we believe in it, and therefore we offer this service. And One Maroon, that school there, with how much acres of land?
Hold on. I'm glad you mentioned One Maroon. Because you see, when One Maroon touch your life, you just become a Maroon. So you can forget about your other school for now, because today you are One Maroon.
We have
Oliver,
no
pass me a mask, I'm give it. You know? One Maroon.
We have no problem with being a One Maroon because it comes under the umbrella of Jamaica.
Yeah.
And it's our children, and when they become doctors and lawyers, we don't ask them which high school you went to. Are you good at what you do? And that is what we want for Jamaica. We understand fully well. And let me tell you, I have the greatest respect for alumni. Guess what? They are a volunteer group.
Yes.
Nobody's paying anybody to be president and to be treasurer or anything. So nobody have to come and say, boy, they give of themselves.
Yes.
And that's the beauty with it. They give of themselves, and some keep on giving.
Yeah.
And we can only match it by saying, hey, come on our platforms. We want to work with you for what? A better Jamaica.
Well,
One
thank you.
Jamaica, one Maroon.
One Maroon.
And we're not
Thank
talking
you.
about the maroons. We're talking about that maroon.
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
So, Michael, on behalf of the Dintil Technical High School alumni, we want to say thanks to you and the JNN family for really hosting us and giving us all of this. We couldn't pay for this.
Yes.
And we really thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
And on behalf of the RJR Gleaner group of companies for which we work,
Yes.
they have most kind to allow us to say, listen, go forth, Michael, and spread your wings and ensure you bring back glory to us. And One Maroon, Dintil High, not a dint, but
Bless you. Yay.
there you go. All right.
All right.
Take care.
Thanks, Michael.
All right, Jarlene, that was really a very nice interview. And Michael, the Giving Michael, and on behalf of his August company, JRJR and what? That's a big company,
Big company,
big
man.
conglomerate.
Everybody.
Conglomerate.
Yes, yes,
But we thank them so very much for understanding what we are about, and we want to just say big up, big up, big up, big up, big up, big up. Now, I don't get no report, Jarlene, about the donations yet. Me not get no more report. I need to know that, because we have to make. We want to create the whole thing that we make the 3 million right here, so you know, right here, so.
In 4 hours.
Quite so.
We want to be
We
able to
want
do
that. So we want to just encourage you to give, and we have a Scotia Bank
Let me
account.
say this part.
All right, go on.
Scotiabank, Constant Spring branch. There's a US account.
I know why.
The number is 49595. 49595. That's for the US account. So you can transfer from your phone directly to Dintil.
All right.
Right? And then the Jamaican dollar account now at Scotiabank Constant Spring is 49596. 49596. All right? Hold on, I'm hearing something. 145. What?
100 pounds coming. $145
$145,000.
coming.
Wow, that is good.
God,
Yes,
God
man.
bless you. The cocoa them still
One
kind of
cocoa,
scanty, but
basket
a one
full.
one. The basket I got
Yes.
full today. The
Yes.
basket I got full. Wow, big nice news. FICB.
Yes, New Kingston branch. We have a Jamaican dollar account. It's a checking account, and the number is 0113013316. And you can also transfer money to our account via the Western Union transfer, as well as I say, directly to the Scotiabank or the FCIB account. And Oliver, the numbers that persons can call.
Right now, they can call, and as I said before, 876 before all the numbers. So you call 402-6230, 402-6232, and for text, it's 804-8996, and for WhatsApp, it's 402-6237. I hope I didn't go too fast. Let me do it again. For the main lines, you can call and put in your pledge on 876-402-6230 or 402-6232. And for text, it's 804-8996. That's 804-8996 or WhatsApp 402-6237. Joylene.
Oliver, you know Jabez?
Oh, yes.
Went to Dintil,
Yes, man. Jabez and Jabez has been doing the circuit, and Jabez is a very, very talented gentleman. Well, I mean, what you expect? He went to Dintil.
He went to Dintil. He's going to be performing for us.
Yes.
Performing the song, I was born by the river.
I wish they did that if you perform it. Because I know you would have
How
good.
could I Dintil River this summer talk about?
No, that the river there.
Yeah, you go down there. You go down there?
You go down there 2 times.
One time you get to go down there.
One time was in tragedy. One time was in tragedy. Yeah.
Anyway, let's
So
go to Jabez.
let's go to Jabez.
I was born by the river in a little town. Oh, just like a river, I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gon' come. Oh, yes it will. It's been too hard living, and not afraid to die, 'cause I know what's up there beyond the skies. It's been a long time coming, but I know Some people say for me you shouldn't come around, but it's been a long time coming, but I know change gon' come. Oh yes it will. And I go to my brother, saying, brother, brother, will you help me please? Oh Lord. But then he wind up knocking me right down on my knees. There were times when I thought, hey, I would last so long, but now I'm able to carry on. Yeah, yeah. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gon' come. Oh yes it will. Oh yes it will. My change gon' come.
All right.
Well, I have never heard Jabez singing secular songs at
Yeah,
all.
yeah,
All I
that
know
was
him as
good.
a great gospel singer.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
man.
yes.
But that was very, very good.
When you got into your talent,
Me
you're
tell you,
versatile.
oh
You
yes.
can move between
Yeah.
things.
Thank you.
All right.
Mhm.
So, did you know that Dintil was a boys' school before? When you go there were girls there?
Yes.
Okay. So when it was started, there were 40 students.
Yes.
And that time they were principal. It was
Then I was superintendent.
Yeah, so the first superintendent was F.A. Foster.
Yes.
And he lived on the school property. Even when I was there, Mr. Barrett lived on the school property.
Yes, yes.
Right?
All the principals. live
All the
on-
principals lived on the school property. And they had 7 boarders with them. But the other students,
That are about 39 or about
Yeah,
40.
they
Well,
lived
they
in the
started out with about
community.
40. How many students are there? 44?
yes.
40.
40.
40.
Right.
Mm.
So the others lived in, the Linstead area and they would come to school. And later on I quiz you as to how they used to come to school.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
No problem.
But the account numbers again to give, we have Scotiabank Constant Spring Branch, U.S. Savings Account, 49595.
Right.
So that's 49595.
And the savings in Jamaican dollars account is 49,596.
And then FICB New Kingston Branch, there's a checking account in Jamaican dollars, and that number is 0113013316. So you can transfer online and also by the Western Union platform as well. And we are raising money. How much we gone already, Oliver? What was the last count?
We not gone much. We not gone much. The cocoa. Then now come in and talk.
Well, we get about 3
folks-
cocoa, right?
Yes, yeah.
So
But
we are
three
at
not bad cocoa, but
140 something.
200 and something.
And we almost gone 1 hour?
Yes,
All
that's
right.
You see.
Give,
but
give,
folks,
give.
you have to.
Yes.
The importance. I mean, you don't know if your grandpicnic or your child not going to come to Dintil. And let me
Yes.
tell you, it is an amazing institution.
It
you know, and so we're begging you, please
Yes.
give to Dintil because we need it. When we ask you anything, you can come at the school, come inspect, you can come look
Yes.
at every receipt or we
Yes.
spend all inside or something,
Everything.
As so where them call it now, transparent,
Yes.
We're
Yes.
very
You can come and
transparent.
tour the farm. You can go in at the engineering department.
Exactly.
You can go in at the economics
economics,
department.
yes.
You can go bake cake.
Definitely.
Exactly. The business section.
Definitely.
Right.
So,
So
once
you'll
just
see
give and
how your money is used.
come on our property and see what we're doing there because we are revolutionizing
Yes.
education, and the Old Student Association is so dedicated to the development of our students, our present students. So please, we're begging you to forgive
Yeah.
for the basket of full and flow over this evening here.
But Oliver, back in the day when Dintil started, the school was so blessed that you see those 40 boys we talk about, 3 of them live on the school compound and the others live in Mickleton and
Yes,
them
yes.
areas there. And you know them come to school?
From bicycle.
Yes, the school
school
gave
gave
them
them
bicycles so that they could ride to school.
Yes.
Can you
You know, my
imagine?
time I have to walk from Lindsay to come up, mama.
Hey, but we could have do it. Hey, we could have go back to bicycles these days, you know.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I mean, it's dangerous on the
definitely.
road, boy. But seriously, the school was able to give
was-
students bicycles so that they could
And
ride to
actually,
school.
they gave them land too.
Yes, the students in
Land.
agriculture were
Yes,
given
were
land.
given land.
And they could pay for it
many years.
over a period of time.
I must say, we don't call it peppercorn.
Yes, yes. So,
So we are an institution that encourages the development of not just educationally, but the development of the human being. And
Yes.
that is why we are so fortunate that we have great Dintilites out there in
Yes.
the society. I
Yes,
mean, doing
yes.
wonderful things.
So circulate on Facebook, Instagram, everything. Circulate to all your friends. Tell them that it's on JNN, you know, so that they can come and transfer the money.
Transfer the money.
They can call the WhatsApp and ask
Yes.
any information they want to know how they
Definitely,
can give, right?
definitely.
So let us thank the sponsors before we go out again.
Again, it's
Yeah.
National Water Commission,
CNL Environmental Limited.
and BMP Financial,
Orient Insurance
No, it's
Brokers.
BPM.
That's where Grace work, you know.
or
Get it
BPM
right, yes.
Financial, Grace,
Orient Insurance Brokers.
Orion,
Orion.
Service Pro, Tire and Auto, JH,
Boy, look like my
JH Dunstan,
and Associates. Waterfront Medical Services. That's our president, you know. Yes. And they
Digicel,
donated the phones.
yes, and Loop News.
And we want to say this one. And JNN.
I want to say to and JNN.
So we thank them. And we're going to end the first hour, Oliver,
Yes.
with singing.
Oh, wonderful.
You know that dental students made it to All Together Sing.
Look here, we're not ordinary.
No.
We're not ordinary. All together sing from the dental students.
Right. So we in.
No, well, dental, dental.
Oh,
Keshawn Banton.
is Keshawn going to perform?
Yes, we'll be
All right,
performing.
All right. And he's a current student.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Good. Going. Okay. Awesome.
Hi, my name is Keshawn Banton from the Greenfield Technical High School, and I am currently heading into grade 8. Sometimes you have to encourage yourself. Sometimes you have to speak victory during a test. And no matter how you feel, speak a word and you will be healed. Speak over yourself, encourage yourself in the Lord. Sometimes you have to speak a word over yourself. The pressure is all around, but God is present help. Well, the enemy created walls, but remember giants, they do fall. Over yourself, encourage yourself in the Lord. As I minister
we gon' walk it out and move mountains. We gon' walk it out and move mountains. And I rise up, I rise like the day, I rise up, I rise unafraid, I rise up, and I do it 1,000 times again. And I rise up, high like the waves, I rise up, in spite of the aches, I rise up, and I do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for you. When the silence isn't quiet, and it feels like it's getting hard to breathe, and I know you feel like dying, but I promise we'll take the world to its feet and move mountains. We gon' walk it out and move mountains. And I rise up, I rise at the day, I rise up, in spite of the ache, I rise up, and I do it 1,000 times again. And I rise up, high like the waves, I rise up, in spite of the ache, I rise up, times again. For you, for you, for you, for you.
So if you're just joining us, you are in tune with the One Maroon Social Mediathon of the Dintil Technical High School Alumni Association. Our aim is to raise $3 million for the school. There are infrastructure programs, welfare programs, as well as a dairy program that the money will be used for. $3 million in this 4-hour mediathon. And we have raised so far $184,460 $184,000, and we have 100 pounds. So we are taking in US, we are taking in Jamaica, we are taking in pounds. The numbers are 876-402-6230, 876-402-6232, and you can text us 876-804-8996, and you can WhatsApp us at 876-402-6237. So those are the options to give, as well as online. We have an account at Scotiabank, the Constant Spring branch, US dollar account, and the number is 49595, 49595, and then there is a Jamaican dollar savings account. It's 49596. Also at FICB New Kingston branch, a checking account in Jamaican dollars, and the number is 0113013316. So we're asking you to give generously. Now we're going to listen to the president of the Alumni Association.
In 1938, the government of Jamaica established an educational institution in Linstead on 137 acres of land, primarily to provide agriculture and vocational training. Today, 82 years later, this institution, known as Dintil Technical High School, has morphed into one of the leading high schools in Jamaica. We serve per year over 1,500 students with a staff complement of over 75 faculties. Dintil provides training in a number of vocational areas. We are the leaders in agriculture, in engineering training, woodwork, home economics, to name a few. And of course, we're known by and large for exploit in sports. Who can forget our 1981 winning the Costa Cup team? And of course last year, when we were also at the Costa Cup final. This institution, known as Dintil Technical High School, has been supported over the years by a number of stakeholders. And to name a few, the Board of Governors, the various past student grouping, including the Jamaica Association, the Florida, New York, Atlanta, and Canada chapters, and also the Parent Teachers Association, among others. These bodies have worked over the years to ensure that there is a network of support for the school so that the school can move from strength to strength. As we move into the next era, it is now very important that all of us as stakeholders come together to work towards the future for the school. Indeed, the future has seen a number of changes. We have a new Board of Governors. We have a number of new administration in terms of the various past students grouping. We also have a new administration for the Parent Teachers Association. And might I dare say, in short order, we expect to have a new principal. But as we come together in our various groupings, we also now have to contend with a different way of operating. The COVID-19 has impacted the world and Dintil in no small feat. As an association, it has impacted our operation tremendously. And as a school, it has impacted the operations, the day-to-day operations. That, however, should not stop us in terms of our planning and our existence, both as an association and as a school. Before COVID, we would have had our dinner dance. But now, because we have to be socially responsible, we're unable to function as such. And today, we want to change that way of operating, and so we have moved to our media-thon. We want to thank very much the sponsors. We also want to thank all the persons who have come on board to give their donation to this worthy cause. We understand that in these tough times, it is not easy to make this sacrifice, but we can assure you that this will be money well spent. The Alumni Association Jamaica has been working tremendously in this administration to ensure that there are tangible benefits for the school. And so through your support and your donations, we have done a number of projects. Coming readily to mind is the Linville Freeman starter gym that was donated to the school. And that was done just at the start of the COVID pandemic. But we want to go much further than that. We want to be able to look at how do we develop Dintil as an institution into the future? Where do we go? And so we have on our plate a number of things, including our development plan. And this we are working on. And the development plan is to look at the school and the support that we can give it. With 137 acres of land, there is no reason why Dintil Technical High School should not be a commercial hub for various agricultural enterprise. And this is what we as past students must drive. We must develop business unit, business center, and business support for the school. And so we're looking at how can we get the dairy farm back on track. And we have been having various discussions with stakeholders. How can we get the broiler, the layer, and various agriculture enterprises back to its optimum level so that it can provide that level of sustenance for the school and also provide advanced teaching aid for the students. We are committed as an association to ensure that Dintil Technical High School is a leader in not just agriculture enterprise, but also in the various vocational areas, be it computers, engineering, or home economics. The Association Jamaica is also very big on our welfare support. And believe it or not, welfare support takes cash. A number of our members and our fellow past students would have fallen in tough times. And as best as we can, we try to support. A number of students, as they prepare for the world, do not have the requisite support in place, be it tangible or otherwise. And as a past student group, these are areas that we reach out and support the school. And so today, as you make your pledges, as you give your support, I encourage you to do so generously. I encourage you to think of what we have done and what we continue to do for the school. I encourage you to think of the next generation of students who will be coming through the door of Dintil Technical High School. My fellow One Maroon team, let me thank you very much for your support. Let me also thank the team, the fundraising team, that work assiduously to ensure that this event is a success. And I'm sure when the walls of history is written, your names will be etched permanently. Again, let me thank all our sponsors for their support. And ladies and gentlemen, One Maroon Knights and all, let me thank you very much for your generous donation. I wish you all the best, and I wish Dintil continued success. Thank you very much.
All right, welcome back.
Welcome back, yes.
Welcome back to everybody. This is the One Maroon Social Mediathon Fundraiser 2020 for the Dintil Technical High School alumni. And we're aiming to raise $3 million. How much you have so far, Oliver?
So far we have $184,460,000.
Okay.
And £100. Never forget that because that's kind of heavy.
Yes, that
now we just at £8. As £100, we say. But we can say that it seems as though there's quite a bit of activity taking place on the foreign exchange. Some lines, there's an online platform.
Yeah.
It's JOT. It's form. Go down the come more. Go down the come more. Go down the come more.
Find that. But all of this money, Oliver, is
it is for the welfare program.
Yes.
the infrastructure program
Yes.
and the dairy program.
Right.
You understand?
And the dairy
So,
program is a special project of the alumni.
of the alumni that
Right.
are filled
But
with
this is what
baby.
he was looking for.
Yes.
This online platform that we heard that we'll be getting some funds in.
We're getting some
This is
activity
a long,
on.
yes, this is a
But if you-
form dot
Yeah.
jot form.
Form dot
Yes.
jot
Go to the
form.
website, yes, form dot jot form, and then there's a long,
This
long number
stroke.
there. Yes.
What is that stroke?
Yeah, it's just a slash. Yeah.
Slash.
Right, and then the number is 200192-119-8701-848.
All right. So let's try that again. It's form dot jot form with the slash, and it's 20 020 21 19 87 01 84 8.
Yes.
Text donate
Yes.
to
The numbers we've been calling, they
the
can
numbers
also,
we have been calling, but I know you should know them.
Yes.
It's 876
402-6230,
or
876-402-6232, or 876-402-6234, or 876-402-6237. And the target is 3
$3
million
million.
Jamaican dollars.
and we are quite optimistic that we are going to
Yes.
surpass that.
Yes, yes. Hi, Oliver. We have somebody that we want to mention because he's always been supporting Dintil,
Yes.
and him have your name.
Oh, Oliver Meir, who is the Consul General of Jamaica
Yes.
in South Florida. And believe you me, that
Yeah.
young man
Yeah.
has been doing a tremendous job, not just in Florida there. He's been all over the place, and he really is respected and loved by the Jamaican people in all the areas that he's been working very hard. Me think him going to eventually become a Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. I don't think he didn't go to Dintil. That's what I'm told.
No, he
But he's
didn't.
always associated with Dintil.
Yes, yes,
and
yes.
so I am sure.
I tell you, I do not know how he finds time to do all the things that he's done.
Yeah.
Him is from Texas to Atlanta,
Yes.
Atlanta back to Florida, Florida back to Washington. He's all over, and people, the Jamaicans in the diaspora, them just love him.
Yes.
And he always avails himself. And I mean, Oliver Meir, Oliver, we boast a lot about the
Yeah.
name. We really appreciate
Yeah, we really do.
your
Love him.
contribution,
Yes.
sir, because it is tremendous.
Yes, it puts a lot of weight under the event.
Oh,
so we
definitely,
really
definitely.
appreciate it. So we have a message from him.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
So we want to listen to that message now. Oh, I heard that we're going to do the school song before the message. They've actually that all together sing. that
Oh,
one.
okay,
Yeah, so
okay.
let's do that and then we go right into Oliver. That's awesome.
Protect me. The Lord will not forsake me. Shall not make me suffer by the hands of the wicked. There is no one hate me. The Lord will not forsake me. Shall not make me suffer by the hands of the wicked.
We never born rich, we never born poor. Like sand on the beach, our blessings is sure. And them can't take it cause your blessings insured. Must be a boutique cause your blessings in store.
Don't tell me about no doubt, don't tell me about fear. Don't tell me what to think about me, I don't care. Because me know enough of me people out there. I step like a razor and I look them all share. And that is progress, no less. And we have to give thanks because we're so blessed. Remember the days when we were so dead and we look so hopeless, but we know we're so blessed.
So blessed, we are so blessed, so blessed,
All right, Dintil,
By the way,
Dintil,
you
at it
know that
again.
I was on the team that went to School Challenge 1 year.
I didn't know that, Joylene, but I'm not surprised, really. Me not surprised, me not
Never
surprised.
make it, never make it, never make it, never make it, never make it.
We tried to
We try.
fact and
Try
unveil.
only for
Fact
things,
and
don't
unveil.
it?
Yeah. Yes, oh yes. But those students,
They're good.
they're
They're
very
good.
good,
They're
very
good.
good.
They're
So,
Oliver, we're ready for
Oliver. Yes, let's go to Oliver.
Greetings, my name is Oliver Mayer, Consul General of Jamaica, based in Miami with responsibility for 13 southern states, currently in Jamaica, but I had to just say a few words in support of this Dintil Mediathon. I am encouraging everybody to support, support, support. It's a worthy cause. When I was at Voss Prep, we used to have to light up every morning and recite some memory gems, and one comes to mind. Heights of great men, reached and kept, were not attained by sudden flight, but they, while their companions slept, were toiling upwards through the night. And we want to give all those students who are working hard, we want to give them their best shot at achieving their full potential. And so every donation will go towards supporting welfare programs at Dintil, this noble 82-year-old educational institution. When I was at Air Jamaica, the slogan was soaring to new heights. And we want to allow our students to soar. There's a saying that goes, no one can determine to what heights you will soar. Even you will not know until you spread your wings. So let's allow our students to spread their wings and soar as high as they can possibly go with your support. As my good friend says on a regular basis, Mr. Oliver Samuels, my namesake, give generously, give generously. And I encourage all of you tonight to give generously to this worthy mediathon. Thank you.
That's right. Give generously, folks. We can't appeal more. I just want to let those persons who are watching on JNN know that if them know at Dintilite or them are familiar with Dintil, please, all the numbers then we are giving, try send little thing come give you, send one cocoa or two, come with fling in a basket,
all the people
man.
them in a Linstead. This side and them place there. You what on?
Of course.
Yes.
We go way down to Manique,
Yes.
St. Anne's.
Yes.
Dintil
Just
is
spread out.
Dintil is a spread out school. Dintil has affected every parish in Jamaica.
Yes.
So we want all parish now to begin to call we in and to send in a little thing because the basket is a big basket and we want enough cocoa in there because we have got boast and brag.
Oliver, you know a lot of students came from St. Mary.
Yes.
To Dintil.
Yes.
And students in particular who wanted to do agriculture, right? They traveled from far to come to a technical high school.
Oh, definitely.
I traveled from Spanish Town. Where were you living, by the way, when you came to Dintil?
I lived in Linstead.
You lived in Linstead?
Yes.
Right. So people travel from far to come. So Dintil spread out. So if you know anybody who is connected to Dintil in any way, shape, or form, just call them and tell them to tune in because on JNN there is a social mediathon and we are aiming to raise $3 million in 4 hours. And we're going 1 hour.
We got 1 hour already.
So we have
yes.
about a little 2 hours
and mash.
Hey, let's go back to some facts. Let me
Yes,
test you again.
no.
So you went in the 60s.
Yes.
So you're supposed to be familiar with what happened in the 50s.
Not necessarily.
Woo, all right.
But
so,
in the 50s, though, it was a practical training center.
Yes.
And then in the late 50s, it was decided, I think, by the Governor General Glassball to turn it into a technical.
Oh, you you know your stuff.
Kind of.
yeah.
And Mr. McGraw, who donated the land, was quite upset
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that and thing, and think it
yeah.
was going to be the,
Yeah.
the ruin of the institution.
Yes.
But Mr. McGraw, to your memory, sir, look at what is happening.
Yeah,
Look, Maffy, look at me now.
All right. So we want to encourage people to give, right?
Yes,
the numbers.
Let us see the numbers: 876
Yes.
402 6230 or 402 6232, or text us on 876 804 8996, or WhatsApp us on 876 402 6237. Folks, we need a bank credit, the basket, the full
Yes,
and
yes.
bank away use a basket. So the cocoa them not coming in as fast as we would want, but now that we are telling you what you can do, please remember, you know, me know enough Dintilite, and some of them might not be on. Call them and tell them, say we are on and we want the money,
Yeah.
we want it.
Oliver, you know that Dintil spread out, not just in Jamaica, but overseas, right?
Oh yes.
So you know about those alumni chapters?
I have been to every one
Tell
of
me
them.
them, tell
Yeah,
me them,
all
tell
of
me
them
them.
are. You have the New York chapter.
Yes.
You have the Florida chapter.
Yes.
You have the Canada chapter, and you have the Atlanta chapter.
Right, yes.
Right.
Right. So all
yes.
of those chapters are aware of this event.
They are
They
aware.
have some have sent messages.
Yes.
Right,
Yes.
right.
But what we want now is for them to encourage
Yes.
the people out there to send in the money.
Yes.
Because they are sending the cocoa them because we have to fill up the basket.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yes.
So we want to.
Okay. You know what, Jolene?
You want to talk about Oliver?
Yeah, maybe try now. Maybe do a little thing,
By the way,
no?
when did you start this Oliver at large?
Me no remember.
You remember? Let us see a little bit. Maybe that will just kind of bring back in memory.
Jazzy.
Good evening, folks. God bless you. Give generously. Good evening, sir. Enjoy the service. Give generously. Good evening, madam. Open your aids and your auspices. Give generously. Matthew, you can't lie. No self-respect. Evening, folks. The people don't listen and suspect you if all you can say is give generously. Hello, Sister Myrtle. How you doing? Give generously. Look, them know that me the church treasurer, man. My main interest is in the collection. Sister Junie, how is the family? Fine. Give generously.
For the Lord of prayers, man.
Hello, folks. Oh, my accent sound not fit. Well, it sounds good, you know, but try not to talk more than necessary. You understand? Aye, good. No, but I tell this one to give generously because she might misunderstand you. And she too generous already. Hello, sister. Yes, sir, her face light up when she heard that. Oliver just smile and nod, man. Hello, my lady. No. Just leave her on there alone. Hold her bounds. How is she? She's mine. At the church secretary, man. Hello, Sister Jessica. Sister Jessica. They don't know all of the church sister them name. Shh. Maria, come. Just smile and nod. Hello, brother. God bless. Give generously. Lord, no, but I tell that they want like him to give generously, you know. You know, see, white squad are terrorizing Mount Corner.
Oliver. Mr. Mark Barnett, you're one of those persons who have been giving generously. President of the NWC and one of our major sponsors. You have given generously to this cause. Thank you so very much.
You're welcome.
And thank you for coming in. And you are a Dintil
Absolutely.
past student, old boy. Right? So Jamaica, the head of the National Water Commission, is a Dintil, one maroon. when did you go to Dintil, please, sir?
If I tell you now, I'm going to tell you my age. Not that it makes a difference.
Tell me, because
but I
Oliver went
started-
in 1964 and you went after.
Oh, so
Yes.
Oliver, who? Wow.
Is 64 you born,
no,
not true?
no. Oliver would have gone 20 years before me.
You see what I
I
mean?
went in 1984.
You see what I mean?
I'm only 50, Oliver.
Oh, my
Yes,
Lord.
1984.
And what did you do? Engineering?
You know, at that time we were in flux. I want to say in flux because, there was engineering, there was a business side, there was a home economic side.
And the agriculture, please.
And absolutely. And
mhm.
we can even talk a little bit more about that. But for some reason, there was computer science that was being, promoted and introduced. And they thought that I was, express or display the right aptitude.
Yes.
So they pushed me into that group. So I did computer science.
Wow.
For 2 years.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and I'm not doing anything in computers right now. Other than playing with them and write memos, etc., etc.
Yeah, you're dealing
so
with
that's
water.
what I did. Yeah, I'm in water. I'm in water. But it was good.
Mhm.
It was good because it really broadens. You still do the engineering subjects. We
Yes.
still do the computer stuff. And we still do
Yes.
some business. So it
Yes.
was a
Yeah.
well-rounded course.
Yeah.
Which you would be surprised to know that we did chemistry.
Yes.
Which was one of my favorite
Yes,
subjects.
yes,
at
yes,
the time.
yes.
And stuff. So that was what I did. So I guess the great Froggy Barrett was when I started pushing that.
What's your Froggy Barrett memory?
To be honest with you, I didn't have any personal contact with him, but I do get a lot of stories. And one of them was, so there was students who would be mischievous or say give trouble, and Froggy would not necessarily deal with you at the point in time. I said,
yes,
student, go to my office. And as Legend had it, he have this nice, lamp. The original lamp with the shade and stuff
Yes.
in his office. Home
Yes.
Sweet Home.
Yes.
So I understood he asked the student, so do you see that lamp?
Mhm.
What is on it? Sir, Home Sweet Home. That's where you're going. So, that was one of my memories with him.
Yes,
Unfortunately,
yes.
in the early part of my sojourn
Yes,
at Dintil, he
yes.
passed. So
Yeah, yeah.
we didn't get to see much.
Yeah.
But one of my favorite person was Mrs. Dilworth,
yes.
who took on after Froggy.
Yes.
And stuff. So
Yes, yes.
that was a great time.
Yes,
And then
yes.
as we talk about agriculture, actually, in my second year, she was one who allowed about 7 or 9 of us to stay on campus.
Yes.
And part of our job was just to take care of the farm.
So you were the guys who go down on you ever had orange fever? Eat too much orange from the orchard?
We had orange fever, we had ice cream diarrhea because on a Sunday, when we get loose and after dinner, we went straight down to Linstead and we were always buying a gallon of ice cream.
Yes.
7 persons eating a gallon of ice cream. You can just imagine what happened. Because we had no refrigerator to store that ice
Yes.
cream. So it must be eaten and stuff. So those were some of the fun days. Mr. Henry at the time was the farm manager.
Yes.
I think was one of the.
You got to drive the tractor?
And crash it as well. Nobody knew though.
We all now know. We all now know.
Nobody knew that.
Yes. So, all right. So you see, I know you have given generously.
Right.
But you see like how now you confess. So you did crash the
Crash the
tractor.
tractor at the time.
So
Yeah.
you need to top up that, right?
I guess my personal contribution will take
Thank
care
you. Thank
of
you.
that indeed.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Crash the
Indeed.
tractor.
Yeah, man. We were having fun, and
Yeah.
most of us learned to drive on that tractor.
Most of us learned to drive on that
and stuff,
tractor.
and it was a rat race to who will drive
Yes,
the tractor.
yes, yes.
But it was good experience. I mean,
Yeah.
for me, it was an era in my life that really work was never an issue.
Yes,
We wake up
yes.
4 o'clock in the morning, we pluck the chickens, and you're
Yes.
talking about 100 chickens.
Yes.
And then we have to get ready to school.
Yes.
Plus, before that, we make sure we take care of our area within the farm. So I
Yes.
was looking after eggs at one point, pigs
Yes.
at one time.
Yes.
The cows,
Yes.
it was just right across the board.
Yeah.
And so that, in my view, helped to inculcate a level of responsibility
Definitely.
in terms of going forward. But I guess that's a serious
Yes.
side of things, Oliver.
Deeds, not words.
Deeds, not word, indeed.
So,
Indeed.
thank you, Mark. Thank
You're
you very
welcome.
much for sharing your memories of Dintil, and thank
You're
you so
welcome.
much for giving generously.
I will.
All right. Enjoy the rest of the show, and tell
Thank
some
you.
of the other friends to give to, all right?
All right, will do.
All right,
Will
thank
do.
you.
Thanks.
All
Great.
right.
Darling, that was an incredible interview. You're so good at that, man. You just start digging up people in business.
But you see how much information we find out? So he did crash the tractor. Eh?
So which principal you got to tell me then put him on detention now?
Don't worry, Froggy Ghost we deal with him. But I got one of those, go to the office, you know.
Yes?
Oliver is one of the worst things.
Me get one,
Student,
me did get
go
one
to the
too.
office. You get it too?
Not from him, but from CV Phillips.
Boy, I born that day
I
so
was
kill.
there. Me never bad. Look at me. Me know me did guilty. I know me can confess. Me did guilty. But
Me a the
nobody
head girl,
never
you know. And me get go to the office? No, son, Mrs. Dilworth saved me.
From Froggy.
Yes.
Mrs. Dilworth was a
was.
is a wonderful
Bless her heart.
lady. Be a tell you,
Yeah,
man.
yes,
Wow.
yes.
Wow, wow, wow.
She was the calming side of
Yes,
Mr.
yes,
Barrett.
yes.
All right, so we were talking about the alumni associations, right? And we have coming up one of the presidents. We have Easton Howell, right? He's from Atlanta
okay.
chapter.
Yes,
Right.
yes.
He was in my year, my batch.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Was he one of the footballers? I don't know. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so-
but haven't seen him for a long while, so I'll be happy to see
So
him.
you'll see him now, yes. Go Easton.
Yeah.
On behalf of the directors and members of the Georgia chapter, I am pleased to extend to the directors, members, and supporters of the Dintil Technical High School Jamaica chapter our congratulations and well wishes on their premier event, the One Maroon Mediathon Social Fundraiser 2020. Your unwavering commitment to educational excellence, humanitarian endeavors, and innovative thinking have allowed this noble institution, Dintil, to maintain the integrity and high standards of excellence. We applaud you for rising above the many challenges of COVID-19 currently facing the world, for stepping out and being resolute in your purpose. These values speak volumes and have also set an example for the rest of us to follow as we navigate our new normal. In these times of uncertainty, we must endeavor to utilize the diverse talents and resources with which we are blessed to create an equal opportunity for the generation that succeeds us. The students and families of our alma mater needs us more than ever as they navigate these challenging times. It is for this reason, therefore, that we continue to work together to complete the great work we have started. Whatever regrets or frustration this pandemic has caused us, let us set those aside and hold on to our fate. Regret looks back, frustration looks around, but fate looks forward. As we write the next chapter of our lives in this new normal, let us remember to stay strong, to have faith in God, who is our source, and to be there for each other. As your chapter moves forward, rest assured, we will stand with you in tapping into the diverse wealth of creativity enhanced by technology and use of other social media platforms, quite in keeping with our motto, facta non-verbal, deeds not words. In the near future, our chapter will be undertaking a number of virtual events, and you will be apprised as plans are finalized. Once again, congratulations. We wish you much success on your One Maroon Social Mediathon Fundraiser 2020 event. God bless. And remember, always, always be awesome.
Yeah.
So Jolene, I gather he went to he was in your batch.
Yes.
And what do you remember about that gentleman there?
Oliver, you look fast in my business, so.
Because look here, you're like a daughter to me, you know. I love you as my daughter.
He gave me a gift.
A gift?
Yeah.
What kind of gift that? And you just tell me?
A record. You know, a record where you play upon. Yeah. But me never have nothing to play it upon, so Easton I have not played that record.
Easton, your money burn up. Your money burn up, Easton. But such is life. And here she is, this wonderful, wonderful young lady, Easton.
Oliver, look there, look how much money we got. 263,450 out of the 3 million.
Out of the 3 million?
Thank you, Lord.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. We're not doing so bad.
Give generously.
Give generously.
Say it like how you say it in the Oliver at large.
Remember, give generously. Give generously.
I like your hairstyle in that Oliver at large.
Oh, darling. You see me here, did curly and pretty do.
Nice and black, it was
nice. I don't know what I'm with it, just so now we have to creep you off.
Hey, we have to thank Michael for digging that up, you know.
Yeah, Michael, it means one archivist, all junk.
Give generously. Give. Yes, Michael. Give. Oh, yes, thank you.
Good evening, madam. Open your aid and your articles. Give generously. Matthew, you can't. I don't tell you say. Evening, folks. The people don't this night suspect you if all you can say is give generously. Hello, Sister Myrtle. How you doing? Give generously. Look, them know that me the church treasurer, man. My main interest is in the collection. Sister Junie, how is the family? Fine, fine, fine. Give generously.
After the Lord of prayers, man.
Hello, folks. Oh, me accent sound like it. Well, it sounds good, you know, but try not to talk more than necessary. You understand? Aye, good. No, I tell this once if you give generously, because she might misunderstand you, and she too generous already. Hello, sister. Yes, her face light up when she heard that. Oliver just smile and nod, man. Hello, my lady. No. Just leave her on there alone. Hold her bounds. How is she? She's mine. As church secretary, man. Hello, Sister Jessica. Sister Jessica. Do you know all of the church sister them here? Shh. Smalia, come. Just smile and nod. Smile and nod. Hello, brother. God bless. Give generously. Lord, no, but I tell that they want like him to give generously, you know. You know, see, white squad terrorizing Mount Carner.
I don't know where I am. I don't know where
yes,
I am.
You are. And you'll be fine. Give generously. That's all we are begging you to give generously. And our telephone numbers are 876-4. Oh, wait, now the pledges. 876-402-6230 or 402-6232. And for text, it's 804-8996. And for WhatsApp, it's 402-6237. And folks, you must allow myself and Jolene to realize our dream of filling up the basket with even more than 3 million today. Yes, so those persons who know people who go Dintil, call them, tell them, say, we're upon JNN TV, and if they come watch we, and if they come pledge them, pledge, and those who are friends of Dintil, please do the same, because one cocoa full basket.
Yes, and you don't want, when this is finished and the project is done and everything, you can't say that you were a part of it.
No,
yes, you want to be a part of it.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't let that happen to you, that you have any regrets that you weren't a part of it. So give generously.
Give generously.
Oliver, coming up, you know, we have been hearing from alumni presidents, acting principal, you know, council general, and so and so.
Yes.
But, you know, parents play a very important role in the life of students, in the school.
Yes, in the life of the school and
yes,
the life of the
school. And so we have coming up the PTA president now, Mrs. Debbie Pedley Bennett.
Yes.
But I can't remember when your parents came to school when you went to school.
No, sir. My
father carried us the first day. My father carried us the first day. And he never come back.
Look here, I made one. No, it's a lie. Not yet. It was a friend of mine, Russian.
Yes.
Actually, he was the one who insisted that I go to Dintil.
Yes.
Because I wasn't going to go because of personal reasons.
Yes.
Well, my mother was very, very ill at the time, and I wanted to take care of her.
Yes.
So I didn't want to go, but he said, we must go.
Yes.
And so he followed me down to Harmony Hall.
Yes.
And me pack up me little things them, and my mother said me go to.
Yes.
But me never want go. And him carry me go to him house up at Grove, and me stay the night, wake up jolly, the coldest shower I ever get, because we have to catch the water from in the night.
How could we forget that?
And left out the water in the bath pan, in the juju. And mama, you see, when I go to the pan, is that the water freeze man tap. It cold. But I had to. Then me hear the bus were way miles down and come. And his mother gave me tea and me eat me like a breakfast in the early morning. And them walk me go down through the lane and go on the main road and me catch me bus. Me and Rush and him never leave me. And I got signed into Dintil. That's how I got there. That's all. I'm always, I'll always remember his kindness and how he insists because it made me who I am now. Yes.
Well, my father took us, me and this other friend, and she became my friend, Angela Williams, to school the first morning. And let me tell you, that was a cold September morning.
Look at that foggy.
From we hit Flatbridge. Fog.
Oh, the number, look here. Look, come on, Charlie. Yes, the number gone up to 3 something.
Yes,
now.
I just saw 349,450.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Yes,
come on, give generously.
Give generously.
Give
one
generously.
Cocoa full basket.
Yes, and we can also give via the online. You can transfer money, Scotiabank branch. The account number for the U.S. savings account is 49595.
Yes.
And then there is the
local savings account.
Yes.
Which is 49596.
Right. And FCIB New Kingston branch, the checking account 0113013316. And you can also transfer online via Western Union app at www.westernunion.com.
That's right.
All right. And then there is also the form.jotform /20
020 21 19 87 01 84 8.
Yes, long number.
Long number, but if you not watch me, you know write it up because I no want to give from wherever you are. And I mean, hey, all those young ladies who pass through Dintil and the young men, and they have traveled all over the world and marry into other cultures. Please tell them to send a little thing. You cannot forget that noble institution that you're going in.
Not at
Because from your enter Dintil, you are not the same.
No,
you
no,
can
it
never,
transforms you.
It transforms you. So we are plead, we are beg, and we're not ashamed to beg, because what we are about, what we are doing is for the benefit and the development of some lives.
Yes. All right, so can we hear the message now from our PTA president, Debbie Pedley Bennett?
Are we ready with the president's message?
Yes, we want to hear her, and later on we have some more entertainment coming up.
Yes, yeah, oh yes, and then we have so much
Steve
we can talk.
Watkins, right?
We
He's
can,
a gospel artist.
And we can always talk about Dintil and live there.
Yes, definitely. This is the PTA president.
Yes, right.
The Dintil PTA is honored to be a part of this One Maroon social media fundraiser. Our school motto, Factor Non-Verbal, means deeds, not words, and this has been fully embraced by the Past Student Association. They have been working diligently to improve the school campus and have envisioned a development plan which will benefit the entire school community. They came on board to ensure that students and teachers are able to meet the challenges that COVID-19 has presented by providing tablets to assist with distance learning. We must all work together to ensure that our school is one of the best in the island. The PTA is willing and ready to partner and work with the Past students in any endeavor that will be to the benefit of our students and ensure that they have technology and amenities which are among the best in the island. We ask that you just donate generously to this mediathon, because the contributions that you're making will go to the best cause possible, the education of our children. Thank you.
All right, so we have a vibrant PTA.
Oh yes, very much so.
So we're also asking the parents to contribute too, right?
Oh, them no say for them responsibilities to contribute too. Because all of it, one man cook out. They don't want song like bringing in the sheaves, bringing in the sheaves. We shall come rejoicing, bringing in the sheaves, bringing in the sheaves, bringing in the sheaves. We shall come rejoicing, bringing in the sheaves.
You know, we have somebody who can sing better than you coming up.
Oh, imagine now, me and your host. Me and you there from morning and butter. All right.
Truth is truth.
All right, and you're my friend.
You cannot sing as good as Steve Watkins. He's a gospel artist. You cannot sing as good as him.
Okay.
You can better than him.
I will accept. Anything you say, I will accept. And so we have performance by Steve Watkins, a gospel artist.
Yes.
Okay.
If you know not love, you know not God, cause God is love. 1 John 4 verse 8. Squeeze it, DJ. Oh, Jaja, my sweet Jaja, my sweet Jaja. Feel the fire, burning fire, deep within my soul. I know Jaja, my sweet Jaja, taking full control. He guide me from the evildoers who roam upon this land. Oh Jaja, my sweet Jaja, your wish is my command. Jaja, you save me from all those evil ones. I know you strengthen me so I can sing my song. Jaja, you save me from all those evil ones. I nowhere to turn. It is the love from you, Jaja, that keeps me standing firm. He taught me how to live and love and never do no wrong. So keep the faith and to believe that Jaja is the one, yeah. Jaja, you saved me from all those evil ones. I know you strengthened me so I can sing my song. Jaja, you saved me from all those evil ones. I know you strengthened me so I can sing my song. That is what we need. Why can't we agree? Set our conscience free. That's reality. That is what we want. Please don't find no fault. Love him from the start. Love him from your heart. Feel the fire, burning fire, deep within my soul. I know Jaja, my sweet Jaja, taking full control. He guide me from the evildoers who roam upon this land. Oh Jaja, my sweet Jaja, your wish is my command. Jaja, you saved me from all those evil ones. I know you strengthened me so I can sing my song. Jaja, you saved me from all those evil ones. I know you strengthened me so I can sing my song. Yeah man, blessings. You don't know I'm Steve Watkins. I'm here represent for Jesus. The church. Big up to everybody over there. You don't know. Blessings. Yeah man. I like the Christian life. Well, say it's all about the Christian life. Well, we love it for the morning, love it for the night. Yeah, tell the nations if you make the right choice. Well, let me see the hands if you love Jesus Christ. My body's told me that I should have waited. They say I'm missing a whole world of fun. But I am happy and I sing with pride. I like the Christian life. I won't lose a friend by heeding a star. For what is a full of that is here. Pull it up from down. Well, say it's all about the Christian life. Love it for the morning, love it for the night. Well, me I tell the nations if you make the right choice. Well, let me see the hands if you love Jesus Christ. My body's told me that I should have waited. They say I'm missing a whole world of fun. But I am happy and I sing with pride. I like the Christian life. I won't lose a friend by heeding the star. For what is a friend who would want you to fall? Others find pleasures in things I dislike. I like the Christian life. My body shunned me since I turned to Jesus, but I still love them though they burden my heart. I try to lead them to walk in the light. I like the Christian life. I won't lose a friend by heeding the star. For what is a friend who would want you to fall? morning, love it for the night. Well, me I tell the nation since we with the right fight. But let me see the hand, if you love Jesus Christ, I won't lose a... Somebody just wave to Jesus. What is a friend who would want you to fall? Others find pleasures in things I dislike. I like the Christian life. I won't lose a friend by heeding God's call. For what is a friend who would want you to fall? Others find pleasures in things I dislike. I like the Christian life. I like the Christian life. Steve like...
Well, I sincerely hope that that song or those songs, that rendition by Mr. Watkins, would have touched the conscience and the pocket of our friends and colleagues throughout the entire world. And those of us who are watching on JNN, and so that them will begin to send, will come on the Jardine. Where the number them there again? Where the number them there? Because
we're still at
49,000 mash.
Oh,
349,000,
3 million.
450. Yeah, man, and that is not our style, Jardine, and until we go. You understand? And therefore, we're not allowing it. So please, folks, call the numbers on the screen.
876-402-6230. 876-402-6232. You can text 876-804-8996. Or you can WhatsApp if you want to find out anything. 876-402-6237. Oliver.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So this is a social media
Media-thon. Social media
and we are
media-thon.
aiming to raise $3 million for welfare programs at Dintil Technical High
Yes.
School, infrastructure programs at the school, and the alumni has a project that we want to roll out which has to do with the farm, a dairy project. So we need your contribution. Normally we would have had a dinner and Oliver would have performed and do all kinds of
Yes.
things and guest speaker.
But
COVID said
because
no.
of COVID,
But because we are not people to give up,
because we got into
because we know that his deeds are not words,
exactly,
we're having this event.
Because one crook off,
full basket.
All right.
So we're gonna take a little break.
Certainly.
But remember, please call, please give. All right, all right.
Give generously.
Oliver, you know that the Sixth Form program started in about 1976.
Yes. I think it started with.
That time it used to be called A levels. You didn't know that?
Yes.
It's not like we don't know what we do know. It's called CAPE.
CAPE.
It was
You know,
advanced level.
I can't remember the something when we take forgot into
Common entrance you did take.
It's not. I don't think it was called common entrance.
Really?
Because I was. The common entrance was for children up to what? 13.
Yeah. Did you where grade 9 achievement test?
We never know about no grade 9. I was saying to somebody, we'd have A class, B class, C class, Form 1, Form 2, Form 3, Form 4.
It was a technical exam that you took. I
Yes,
took the technical
it
exam.
was a technical exam I took. But where did name?
Technical exam?
Me not think so.
That is all I remember. I took the technical exam and the grade 9 achievement
I
test.
remember this woman, she talk one time and she said, Lord, them nowadays people, them have all kind of opportunities when them go to school here. In the night time, all we used to do a terminal test. It must be a final exam for each year. It's a terminal test.
But the exams have changed.
Oh,
names
and the
are-
names and
Yes.
me can't manage it at all.
But going to Dintil after you took the technical exam, it was going like into.
Okay, and we're getting there.
Look there. We're almost near $1 million.
Yes.
Call it. Come here and call it.
$636,840. We're getting there. We're getting there. God bless. God bless. Continue to give.
Lord, bless the pockets of those who give.
Yeah, that's what
Full up them pockets again so they
touch
can
it,
give
Lord.
more.
Touch it because we need
Yes,
it.
Lord.
You see, we need
Yes,
Papa.
Lord.
You see, we need.
Yes,
And we're
yes,
going to realize
yes,
the dreams
yes.
and make them pick me where God school
Hallelujah.
and now make opportunity. Use the opportunity to be great citizens. Call us again. Continue
Yes.
to call us on
All the
876.
people them who drive tractor and mash up tractor is not just Mark alone, you know.
No, me no.
Yeah, all the people them who go down on the farm and eat and have orange fever,
Quite so. All those people
go down a river.
go down a river.
You.
And mark his pound. Me go down a river, go look on the dead boy. And mark his pound. Oh no. And me I tell you no say, we no try to give and take off the bad luck off of oh no.
All the people them who do drama and win medal and run and get medal and go Olympics.
Give.
All the people them who go girl champs. Eh? All of them people.
All the past principal them that are alive.
Yes. Give. All the teachers them.
Give. We need generosity.
Yes.
Too. Generously.
Yes.
And for all those persons who bore the children in Linstead and
Yes.
down a Bagwalk, down a D-side,
Yes.
down a Panish Town, give.
Yes.
We need it.
All of them bus where we used to take. You remember them bus there? The special driver them?
You know better give.
Oh, my
and
Lord.
The taxi man
Yes.
them, give.
All of them shops that we used to go up at Lindsay go buy
All of them.
and
please
congregate
to
in the
give.
square. Give.
And we need it.
Yes.
We need it. So our numbers are again 876-402-6230. Jarlene.
Yes, 876-402-6232.
Or 876-804-8996 for text.
Or 876-402-6237. WhatsApp messages.
WhatsApp messages.
Yes.
So, there we go.
Yeah. I was telling about the A-level, sixth form. It was Mr. Barrett, you know, Enos Barrett, who started
That
the
who
program.
started,
Yeah, because when I went there in 78,
Yes.
we started it with literature. But we used to go watch the cadets. Them used to I'm confessing. I used to go watch the cadets. Dintel is very famous for cadets. Have a very
Yes.
good
Oh,
cadet
yes.
program.
Oh, historically. Yes.
Awesome. So, yeah, but he started it, and they started with mathematics and chemistry and biology, you know.
Okay. Expand
Oliver,
the
we need to say
program.
thanks to the sponsors.
Oh, definitely. And it's our sponsors
Yeah.
are National Water Commission,
CNL Environmental Limited,
BPM Financial,
Orion Insurance Brokers,
Service Pro Tire and Auto,
yes, and J.H. Dunstan and Associates,
Waterfront Medical Services,
Digicel, they're the ones who donated the phones.
yes, Loop News,
And this one, JNN.
very dear to your auntie.
Yes, very dear to my
Yes.
heart. All right, so
Yes.
wow, we're coming on. We're coming on.
Right, and
We're
Mr.
coming
Sutherland, somewhere there's a Mr. Sutherland.
on. Yes. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Frederick Sutherland is the
Yes.
immediate past president of the Alumni Association.
Mhm,
All
right,
right, so we're
yes,
going to
and
hear from him.
he's
And we're going to
with
get some
us.
more charter messages later on.
Absolutely.
All right. So remember, the purpose of this event is to raise $3 million for our school. Give.
Generously.
Give.
Generously.
Thank you. right, so we are here again, and I'm speaking with Frederick Sutherland.
That's correct.
You're the immediate past president of the Alumni Association.
So true.
When did you go to Dintil?
I am class of 69. So it means that I've gone there 65.
Oh, so you did book up Oliver?
Well, you know, he was before me. I was what you would have called his grub. So, you know, he would have been the one who would have either protected me
Yes.
from the usual ragging
So-
or something of the sort.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned that because we haven't touched that yet. Were you ragged?
I was lucky.
Lucky?
I got less because I wore glasses from then. And so they tend to bypass me. And I had a few known persons from my community who were there before me.
Okay.
And so I was that lucky.
You get where?
I get to it. So when they're not around.
So here what now? You get where, so you going to donate extra for getting away. Because no bad not supposed to get where. So tell me, what area did you specialize in?
I did business.
Ah.
I did business. We had for the first 2 years we specialized, and I did business. One of my accounts teachers, she was from England and she migrated, and then came Mrs. Penedo. Mrs. Penedo taught us accounts.
You were good at accounts?
I liked it. Yes. So I was one of her pets, and she recommended lots of things in terms of scholarships and things like that. When I left Dintil as to where I should go, Duff's Business College was one of the raging institutions at the time.
You know, I just couldn't pass any tests in Miss Pineda's class. If I got 40, I was good. I just couldn't do it.
Yes.
But she was a great teacher.
She was a great teacher. And in fact, she taught us not only accounts, but other acumen in terms of growing up and to be good young men and good citizens.
Did she ever tell you,
know.
posture please?
Things like that, yes.
Posture please? You just sit up in the
That's
class,
correct.
posture please?
Yes.
Yeah.
So those were some of the things that she
Yeah,
actually did.
yeah.
You know, so
That's nice.
she's one of those persons who we never tend to forget.
What are you most proud about for having attended Dintil?
What I was proud about was the camaraderie,
Mhm.
the relationship we had
Yes.
as students.
Yes.
I was a day student,
Yes.
as the term a day pero. And, you know, the relationship between those who boarded and us, you never knew what the difference was.
Yes.
You know, and so it was very good. One of the other things was the vast space, land
Yes,
space
yes.
that Dintil had, over 130 odd acres.
Yeah. You went down to the river?
And so you had to go there at some
Frederick,
point
you
in
went
your
down to the
time.
river? Weren't you told not to go down to the river?
Well, you know, as boys, you take your chances. You don't swim, but you go. That sort of a thing.
Yes, yes.
And so I found that, pretty exciting.
Yes.
Everybody had to know where Pump House was.
Yes,
You know,
that is
and
true.
Pump House was very important.
Yes.
Because that was where water flowed.
Yes.
Coming
yes.
into the institution
yes.
that
yes.
we had.
Yes.
You know, so that was one of the things that excited me. And
Yeah.
as you know, in 1969, our principal, C.V. Phillips.
Yes.
Yes.
He was a great principal.
Yes, Carl Virtue Phillips.
Mhm.
He always tells us what C.V. Phillips, CV is all about.
Mhm.
Carl Virtue Phillips.
Mhm.
And I think he was educated in the UK.
Yes.
And I could remember he spoke excellent English.
Yes.
And I think he was asked, how did he learn to speak English that well?
Yes.
And I won't actually repeat what he said.
Yes.
But what he said indicated that he learned it very well.
Yes.
And it came from his parentage background.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
so these were some of the things that really I actually remembered.
Yes.
Being at Dintil.
Mhm,
Another thing I could actually remember was, when I actually left Dintil in 1969, I was offered my first job by C.V. Phillips.
Wow.
Yeah. And that was something that resonated well with me. I don't speak of it much. I had it on my CV, that sort of thing, because it was exciting to know that having left school, you got the first job and you had to sit, in the admin era there and to learn. And I thought it was excellent.
Were you in any leadership positions, like prefect or anything like that?
No. I was
Okay.
probably considered one of the quieter ones.
Oh, okay,
you know.
okay. Any
And
extracurricular
so-
activities?
Boy, I tried running.
Yeah.
I didn't do very well in that, you know, so I was more a participant in terms of cheering on Windhouse.
Okay.
Windhouse was my
Okay,
house.
yeah.
So Windhouse was the favorite.
I can't remember
And,
my house. I can't
You
remember.
can't remember.
No,
yeah,
no,
you know.
no.
So we had lots of fun in
Yeah.
terms of sports day and other activities.
Yeah.
So it was wonderful.
Yeah.
It was wonderful.
Yeah, yeah. Well, thank you very much for sharing your memories of Dintil Frederick, and thank you for supporting this Mediathon. It means a whole lot. And thank you for your contribution to Dintil as president of the alumni prior to this administration. You know, just awesome to have persons going to the school and coming back and serving. Is there anything particular about your presidency that you want to mention that probably stands out at school?
I think what actually stands out was that we contributed to just about every activity that the school actually had. There was drama. There was the,
we hear that drama.
there was the football club.
Yes.
And Dintil was doing pretty well
Yes.
in football.
Yes.
So what we did, we sponsored the bus trip to Montego Bay.
Ah,
trip
yes.
To Kingston, you know, in the semifinals.
Yes.
Because we wanted to encourage
Yes.
the boys. So we made sure that
Yeah.
we did things like that.
Yeah, yeah.
We you know, we have there's the quiz club as well.
Yes.
So we provided contribution to the quiz club.
Right.
So that the quiz club could continue.
Yes.
Because in
yes.
fact, I'll tell you, it is one of our past students.
Yes.
Who is now a member of our board, who
Yes.
was the coach
Ah.
of the quiz club, and I still think he still is.
Yes, yes.
Where the quiz club is
Yes,
concerned.
yes, yes.
And so we wanted to make sure. And one of the important things is that, you know, we usually have our annual event.
Yes.
Our annual dinner dance.
Yes, yes.
And we made sure that from the dinner dance, we made some contribution
Back to the school.
back to the
Yeah,
school.
yeah.
And so for each one of those,
Yeah.
we did some retrofitting in terms of fans and
Yes,
things like that
yes,
for the school.
yes,
So
yes.
we make sure we wanted to contribute.
Well, thank you for joining in and being a part of the event this year. It's awesome, you know, getting to meet some of the Dintil people and talking to
Yes.
them and hearing about the fun side of Dintil as well as what really made them into the persons they are today. So
Yes.
thank you very much, Frederick. And yay!
Pleasure being here.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Welcome back to One Maroon Social Mediathon Fundraiser 2020. Right? We're going great so far. The numbers are mounting now, and it is $743,040. Wow. Look here now, look here now, look here now. And watch the next figure we get at the million. Now, folks, we are thanking you. Know that we want you to understand. The more the figure go up, and the more we are say thanks. But we can't say it because we have other things to do. But thanks in advance.
yes.
Thanks tomorrow and the next day and always and thing. So send in the money. Call in, please. Want to know the numbers? We're coming back to that.
I just want to say thanks to Mr. Noel Williams from Orion Insurance. You know, they made a contribution to this event.
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Williams. Also, J.H. Dunstan and Associates, thank you so very much for contributing to this event. We couldn't have done it without them. We're hoping that maybe Clinton Phillips from the New York chapter, we're hoping he'll call in so we can do a live interview.
Yeah, we did ask for
So if
for
anybody
it
know him and
otherwise.
see him, tell him to call. You can call any of the numbers. Okay, even text us at the 876-402-6237.
Yes.
And we can line up that interview so we can hear from the New York chapter because they play a big role.
Oh yeah,
big
yes,
role
yes.
In what we do. You've been to some of the chapters and performed?
Oh yeah, man. I have been blessed in almost being at all of them formation, you know.
Wow.
Yeah. All of them, man. All of them.
That is fantastic.
So that's great. That's great. And the relationship, I've got great relationship with all the presidents and everything. So
You know, we have some other performers coming up later on, like Jem Myers and
yes,
Karen
Karen
Smith.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Nice.
you know, the impersonation competition. Student!
That is going to be interesting.
Oh
That is
my
going
gosh.
to be interesting, man.
I
Because
can't bother impersonate Mr. Barrett. We don't win. We don't win. I mean, I want it to be unfair.
right, You know, even though he was the one who got in touch with me to organize the cultural group there.
Yes.
I never had much to do with him, but he was somebody who you could call and say, Mr. B, I'm going to bring somebody, but them needed like a stipend, and he always accommodates.
That is so true.
Accommodate, yes,
I
man.
remember when I could not pay my bus fare to come to school from Spanish Town, and there was a school bus, and he allowed me to travel on the school bus to come to school.
Yes,
Free
he
of
was
cost,
an amazing
you know?
gentleman.
Yeah.
Amazing gentleman.
And even when I didn't have lunch, I was able to eat in the canteen. Rock bun, rock cake,
And cheese.
Oh my God! Rock bun and cheese.
Yes,
Oh
man.
my gosh! I mean, everybody can talk about that.
May I tell you, and I'd never forget Fudgy. Maybe in your time, Fudgy never.
Tell me about that.
Fudgy, yes, man.
You mean somebody who sell fudge?
Yeah, him sell everything, fudge and ice cream cake and all them kind of stuff. Then not on the ice cream cake, you know, when you get the ice cream cake, you get a real ice cream
Real
cake.
ice cream
The
cake.
cake was tasty, very nice,
Yes.
and the ice cream.
Yes.
Nowadays, I don't make it. Water down sinting, no work.
We're encouraging you to give. You can give via wire transfer from your bank account to Scotiabank, U.S. savings account 49595 or Jamaican dollars 49596, and these are savings account, or our checking account at FCIB New Kingston branch, and that number is 0113013316. You can also do online transfer via the Western Union app at
Yes.
www.westernunion.com, as well as there is the Jot form.
Jot form,
That you
yeah.
can also make a transfer. And you remember the last amount? Was it how much you make? 700 and something.
700 and something and $40.
Yes. So please give.
$743,040.
Yes.
And that is not even, that's a nice look, but hello, 3
Is that a
million.
quarter of what we
3
want to
million,
raise?
4 trees, 20, yeah.
Just about?
Just about a
Just
quarter.
about. And we have 2 hours left to go.
Yes.
So please call the numbers. Oliver, you good for the number.
The numbers are 876-402-6230 or 402-6232. For text, it's 804-8996. And for WhatsApp, it's 402-6237. Please call, continue to give, encourage your friends and family, those persons who you know who went to Dintil, those persons who you know who have somebody that went to Dintil. Please call them, let them know that we are on JNN and on all the JNN platforms, streaming live, and we want to come and give generously, because as we say, your money is safe with us.
You know, tell somebody that Oliver, you can see Oliver streaming live. Michael, you can't find another Oliver at large. Tell them that long time they don't see Oliver, they can come and they can see Oliver.
Oh, yes, because we're there.
Oliver, you're awesome.
You know, as sorry, we don't have some. Wow, a little clip from what you did in the JCDC visual.
Well, let me tell you about that. Let me tell you about that. Now.
Yes.
There was this play called Bam Bam. And I was the girl who was coming from the country going to town to look a job.
That's right.
And I was passing this yard and I see this nice blouse on the line. And my blouse never did look so good and I wanted a nice blouse to go to the interview. So I go over the yard and I take the blouse. And on my way to the interview, we're passing this restaurant and I'm thirsty. And I say, maybe could I go in and go get a lemonade and, you know, just build up my confidence to go to the interview. And I order the lemonade and my daddy, I drink my lemonade and this lady at the waiter come over and touch me on the shoulder and say, hi, where you get that blouse there? You think she ought to order?
Absolutely.
So I mean, hi, when we get the blouse there? And she said, look like my blouse. I'm going to say, blouse are sell a shop. You understand, Oliver?
Yeah.
Me never know say she have mark on the blouse. And she lift up the collar. She says, say me name there. She write her name.
Oh, my.
And decide to tear the blouse off for me. Oliver, I give her a piece of beating at the restaurant, you see. Take off my high heel, you see.
Wrong and strong.
And I did beat her.
Oh, dear.
Out of order about me teeth off her blouse.
Yes, no, so we want to. Yeah, as you know that we have another Oliver.
We do?
Yes, we do. And from time to time he will pop up on the screens and he will speak to us. So
let's Oliver at large?
Let's go to the other Oliver. No, it's not Oliver at large.
Morning. Good morning, sir. You remember me? From here. From right here. You don't remember me? I'm afraid I don't, sir. You don't have to be afraid. It's quite all right. Me no carry bad feelings. Your passport is. You know, the last time I come here, you know, is you same one that it come to. I will never forget your face. May I have your papers? This line was the longest line in here this morning when I come to the airport, you know. But I said I'm coming especially to you. What do I owe that one? Anna. Is honor you call it? I call it embarrassment. What are you talking about? The last time you come and how you embarrassed me. Oh, sir? Just because I never have a visa. So where were you going? USA Bronx. The same place we're going today. Without a visa? Look here now. I did have a perfectly legitimate invitation letter from my girlfriend in the Bronx.
Oliver, is this one you did go and you did carry your food on the plane?
I think so. Or yes, yeah, I travel very regular.
Open your food and the whole plane smell
and
food.
then grudge me for my food.
Oh, may I tell you. Hey, but Oliver, people learn from that. They must walk with them food, you know.
Look here now. Because it just come to reality. You have to walk with the food.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh, so we are asking you to contribute to the Dintil Alumni One Maroon Social Mediathon 2020. We're aiming to raise $3 million for infrastructure projects, welfare projects, as well as a dairy project at the school. Normally we would have had a dinner at one of the hotels, but due to COVID, dinner dance. And this year, because of COVID, we're having this event.
We have to be creative.
Very creative. Yes. And so far, it has been good. Lots of laughter.
Lots of
memories.
Yes.
Lots of secrets being revealed.
My dear.
And lots of persons giving. So far, how much we have?
We are
Just about a fourth?
743, about just a quarter, $743,040.
So we have over an hour left to raise $3 million, and we're really asking you to contribute. Remember now, you would have had to pay airfare
Yes.
if you were coming from overseas to dinner.
Exactly.
You would have had to buy a ticket. Right. You would have had to buy shoes and
Yeah, because especially the woman them.
yes, right.
Yes.
Yes, so not all that money can be donated.
Can be donated.
Exactly.
We have Mr. Phillips.
All right, we have another person, right?
Yes, we have another person to
The interview.
to bring greetings, I suppose.
All right.
Okay. Mr. Phillips from the New York chapter.
All right.
No, no, no.
Hi, welcome, Mr. President. You're wearing a different hat, even though we can't see it. You're wearing the hat of a sponsor. Donovan, thank you so much for being a sponsor. You have Service
Pro Auto and Tire,
and Tire.
Tire Center, yes.
Right, and you're also sponsoring through another company,
Yes.
Medical
Waterfront Medical Services, which is your pharmacy and medical service,
Yeah.
full medical services.
So tell us about Service Pro.
Okay, so Service Pro is a dynamic service center.
Yes.
We do full range service. So you can take your vehicle here for just about everything. And we do almost vehicles, we have a nice air conditioned and spacious facility where you come sit and relax.
Where is
while
that
you serve.
located?
We're at 14.5 Cassia Park Road,
Mhm.
and which is between Malines Road and Red Hills
Yes,
Road. So it's in
yes,
city center.
Yes, yes. That's
Easy to get to.
Yes, that's
Yes.
nice. That's nice. Wow. Thank you. Really want to say thank you, Donovan. I know you are doing a lot of things on the outside there, and you were the one who gave the challenge to Grace to come up with this event. And let me tell you, we have been enjoying the challenge. We have been enjoying it, and we can see that persons have been contributing. But Donovan, you also went to Dintil.
Absolutely.
What year did you go to Dintil?
So I went to Dintil 1982 and graduated 1986. So it's actually the only 4 years at Dintil.
So you went when I left, because I left in 82.
Like I said, 4
Yeah,
years is
yeah,
82. So
yeah,
yes, you
yeah,
would have
yeah,
caught part of the
yeah,
years
yeah.
there. Yes.
And what area you studied?
I did agriculture.
Agriculture.
Yes. But
You crashed your tractor too?
Because
you drove the tractor.
I
Without
drove the
permission.
tractor. I won't comment further.
I know. You drove it without permission.
What I'll say to you more than anything as Joylene is I didn't study agriculture at Dintil. I studied life.
You studied life?
I studied life.
Awesome.
Because that's what I learned there. Everything I am today.
Yes.
I learned at Dintil. I
Yes.
learned to drive. I learned management.
Yes.
I learned discipline. I learned
Yes.
to wake up at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
And I learned to go to bed.
You
when
boarded on campus?
Absolutely.
Mhm.
The stinking water boots, all of the stuff, the chicken, the pigs, cleaning the pig pen. I did
Yes.
all of that.
Yes,
And I
yes.
understand the value of hard work. That's what I learned from
Awesome.
Dintil.
Awesome. You know, Oliver and I were talking about this One Maroon.
Yes.
And I know you are the man behind the One Maroon. You want to tell us how this came up? What thoughts you were thinking?
Well, you know, when I thought of the concept, it's really about there are a number of schools out there that share the maroon color.
Yes.
And what we're thinking is that we need to make that distinction. We
Mhm.
need to create a brand that identify us.
Yeah.
And we're thinking that there's really, when you think about it, just one maroon.
Just
So
one.
one maroon.
Nobody else.
Nobody else. They don't matter. They don't matter.
One Maroon.
All the way.
Actually, we also thought about Maroon as a fighter spirit.
Yes.
In us. And I think in all of us who went to Dintil, you know, we have that fighter spirit and not giving up and the going and just getting down and doing hard work. Whatever has to be done, we just do it. You know, the deeds, not words. They really drill that into us.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
Yes, I agree with you.
Yeah, so I really want to say thank you as alumni president and as sponsor. You know, So you gave us a sponsor. Thank you. You have given generously.
Where you going with this, though, Charlie?
Let me say it. 2 words. Give. Give. So, for all the nice things you said that you learned at Dintil, you studied life at Dintil and all of those nice things, can we ask you to pay for that by giving some more?
You know.
How much you pledging right now?
Lad, man, how much you want?
$3 million?
Yes, well, one of the things about the $3 million, and I really want to give credit to Grace and her team, because this idea of 1-1 Cocoa, what we're saying is that no one person should have that monopoly around the school. And it's really all of us who have gone through who should be coming through and make our donation of $100 US at 1,000 Jamaican dollars, whatever it is.
Yes.
And so I want to put my money where my mouth is.
Yes.
Because one of the things is, and I keep saying it, I say it to every Dintil person I meet, everything I am today in life, I go back to Dintil as a root.
Yeah.
And so I was saying it to my treasurer outside who scribbled it down before I could reach in here, that I'd want to pledge $100,000.
Lord, thank you for this man, and bless him and bless his company, Service Pro, that he will prosper.
And Waterfront.
Thank you.
Medical,
and Waterfront Medical, that you will prosper. No, seriously, thank you. Thank you so very much.
Like I said, it's a little compared to what I've gained from Dintil.
And thank you for giving back. I know you're very passionate about the alumni. You have taken it on like another business. You know, and from all of us at Dintil, thank you so very much for just giving of yourself without boundaries.
Yes, my rice and peas. Me not get my rice and peas today because me dey here.
I carried food. I carried food. Oliver told me to carry food, so I share my food with you.
All right.
But thank you so very much for everything you have given, everything.
And thank you too. I know you have done a tremendous work for the school, from head girl right back. And Master Oliver from way back when they make a bicycle at the school.
From way back. That's why we never born.
Absolutely,
yes.
absolutely.
So truly, it's very, like, it's an honor to be in the presence of history.
It is.
Oliver, forgive me. We love you. But thank you, Donovan, and bless you.
All the best. Yes, man. Right. One maroon. So one.
All right. Take care.
All right. Thank you.
Good evening, sir. God bless you. Give generously. Good evening, sir. Enjoy the service. Give generously. Good evening, madam. Open your aids and your auspices. Give generously. You can't lie no Good evening, folks. People don't suspect you if I look at that. Give generously. Hello, Sister Myrtle. How you doing? Give generously. Look, when you let me to church, treasurer man, my real interest is in the collection. Sister Junie, how is the family? Fine. Give generously. Hello, folks. Oh, yes, it's so good, you know, but try to talk more than necessary. You understand? Good. No, I tell you, someone to give generously because she might misunderstand me, and she too generous already. Hello, sister. Yes, sir, I'm faithful at the bench here now. Oliver, just smile and nod, man. Hello, my lady. Just leave her on the alone. Hope her bounds. She's mine. At the church secretary, man. Hello, Sister Jessica. Sister Jessica. The church sister, then shh. Smile, come. Just smile and nod. Hello, brother. God bless. Give generously. No, but I tell you that I want like him to give generously, you know. And it's the right squad, I tell you, in North Carolina.
Oliver, every time I see that, I'm just dying with laughter. And I hope nobody not wanting to give because the Oliver up on the show, you know. And with him give generously.
Then they have to give generously.
Bandulu did a bandulu the people, them?
I'm Maffy did that. Me bandulu. For anything Maffy said, me have to do it. But I want to say a big thank you to Joan Ramsey. Joan Ramsey sent us some monies. Joan, thank you so very, very much. And she said she's enjoying the show. So, you know, thank you too.
Joan. Bless
So,
you, bless you.
my dearest, I will see you, but me don't know when it because I say, no hot up, so you know, no
Yes.
fire, you know. But thank you, Joan. Thanks so very, very much.
Right, so Oliver, we have Karen Smith coming up.
Yes.
But you remember we've been talking about the dairy project, so we have to talk to Mr. Joseph Small.
Oh, because
he's the vice president in the alumni responsible for our project.
Yeah.
So we want to hear from him before we go to Karen about the dairy project.
Absolutely.
You know,
Yeah.
and you see, one of the facts about Dintil, it was in 1976 that with focus on agriculture, that Dintil was used as a pilot school. That's when we really got into the agriculture.
Big time.
Big time. Big time. You know?
And 76, who was the principal then?
I don't know.
That was
that's
Dawkins Smith?
C.V. Phillips? I don't know.
76? I don't remember.
Frederick said he came on after you, right?
Yeah,
And
he came in
C.V.
65.
Phillips was there.
76. I don't think CV was there 76.
I went there
don't-
78, so who was before Mr. Barrett?
Must have been Mr. Dawkins for a short time.
Okay.
Mr. Dawkins.
I'm not sure. But that was when we really went into agriculture big time. So eggs and milk,
Pork and
pork,
beef and chicken.
and crops. Peas, we did peas. You know, we did
Yeah,
corn.
oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Dintil could have
And
feed itself.
we had Dintil students who went away to the UK. You know?
Okay, look at the pledge now. We
yes.
are gone $801,175.
Yes.
God bless, God bless, God bless.
Bless you.
And we're still, we need the monies to come in, and the numbers are 876-402-6230 or 876-402-6232. Or for text, it's 876-804-8996. And for WhatsApp, it's 876-402-6237. Continue to give because we really, nothing would give us more pleasure than to know that we're basket full with $3 million worth of cocoa.
So you see, like, we have that, and the president, the sponsor, Service Pro, does give you 100,000. So
Yes.
we're excited. So tell you what, we could go to Karen Smith right now.
All right, yes, we
right
should.
now.
Yeah, all right,
So
go
we
on,
can
go on,
dance and
go on.
celebrate.
Yes, quite so please.
Karen Smith is one of our performers in this Mediathon today.
DMG, I'm so happy to be with you this evening. We're raising some money. A Mediathon. Oh, that's life. That's what people say. You're flying high and will knock down the man. But I know I'm gonna change that tune. When I'm back on top in June. Oh, that's life. Funny as it seems. Some people get the kicks, stepping on dreams. But I won't let it get me down. 'Cause if the world keeps going around, I've been a puppet, a pawn, and a king. I've been up and down and over and out, and I know one thing. Each time I find myself flat on my face, I'll pick myself up and I'll get back and lose. 'Cause that's life. I can't deny it. I thought of quitting, but my heart just won't bite. If I didn't think it was worth a try, well, I know myself a big and die. So, ladies and gentlemen, we hope you're in a giving mood this evening because your school needs you. Oh, yes, your school needs you. And just think of the good memories of school. Well, I back in the day, be inspired and do something great this evening. Yeah, man. You know, lots and lots of bright children here in Jamaica, and they need your help. I need your help. So please join us this evening. So be a one. Yeah. I've been up and down and over and out, and I know one thing. Each time I find myself below on my face, I pick myself up and I get right back in the race. I get tonight. I thought it would, but my heart just wouldn't out. If I didn't think it was worth a try, well, I pull myself up and I'll be falling down. I pull myself up and I'll be falling down. I pull myself up and I'll be falling, and I die. That's life. Every day can't be the same day. Some days are better than some. So, vintage Jamaican music, here are some songs that help to put reggae music on the map. I know these songs will bring back great memories. So all over the world, wherever you are, get up off the couch, man. Get up off the couch. Yeah, get up and dance. Get up and dance. Great memories. Get up in the morning. Slave in the sun, so that every mouth can be fed. May Israelites get up in the morning, slaving for bread, son, so that every mouth can be fed. The wife and the kids packed up and they leave me. Darling, she said I was yours. Shut them up, cheer up, trousers of gold. I don't want to end up like Bonnie and Clyde. Israelite. I said, I'll take the step, and there must be a come with the kitchen in the phone. Yes, I'm your alarm. Israelite. Everybody up, everybody up. By the rivers of Babylon, where we sat, I hear you, I hear you. And there when we remember Zion, we like it, so we sing it again. By the rivers of, where we sat down, and there we wait, when we remember Zion. Why? For the wicked carried us away captivity, require from us a song. How can we sing King of the South in a strange land? Help me sing, help me sing. So as sure as the sun will shine, I'm gonna get my shit now. What's mine? And then what? And then the heart of the
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our social media-thon put on by the Dintil chapter, the Dintil Alumni Association Jamaica chapter, and my dear friend and colleague, Joylene is over there to do an interview. I don't know what happened to me a while ago. Yeah.
Oliver, what did you do?
I just ate some food and it seemed as a, yeah. So we just want again to remind you folks that we still need that $3 million, and therefore you have to call these numbers 876-402-6230 or 876-402-6232. For text, it's 876-804-8996, and for WhatsApp, it's 876-402-6237. Joylene, you want to take it away?
Thank you, Oliver. With me is Mr. Joseph Small. Hi, Joseph.
Hi.
You're a VP in the Alumni Association.
Yes, I am. Second
And
VP.
Yes, and you are the man who is knowledgeable on the dairy project.
Yes, I believe
Yeah.
I have some information.
All right. When did you go to Dintil?
Well, I went to Dintil in 1985 and graduated in 1989.
Youngster, Oliver. Youngster.
And I've admired people like Oliver.
Yes.
Always wanted to meet him, and now I have had a chance
Wow.
to meet him.
Wow. Awesome. Awesome. So what did you study at Dintil?
Well, I was for agri-tech. So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, agricultural science is what I studied.
Awesome. Awesome. That's nice. I know you are heading this dairy project.
That and others, yes.
Yes. So tell us about this project now. What is it that we want to do as an alumni with the dairy project?
And while you want to speak about the dairy project, I want to suggest to you that we do have a big development plan that I want to mention.
Okay.
And the dairy project is just a subset or a micro plan
Yes.
from that
Okay.
big master plan. And we believe that Jamaicans should consume more milk, as well as our own Dintilites that are currently there.
Yeah.
And those to come should have more dairy.
Yes.
And with that said, we believe that the dairy project is an important part of what should occur as we revitalize what was once a very thriving dairy
Yes,
project.
yes, it
So we
was.
want to rekindle that. And yes, we are making all the efforts to get us there.
So what are some of the things that we're thinking of doing
Well,
specifically?
what we're doing is partnering with some other interested parties, some of whom we will ask to be nameless at this time, but we're working behind the scenes.
Yeah.
So you know that in projects like these, we have to ensure that we cross all the T's and dot all the I's before we make the public statement.
Okay.
But nonetheless, what we want to do is to ensure that we start with a few animals and then develop over time into many animals that can produce sufficient milk that can be a commercial operation to serve some of the companies who buys milk, yes.
Right. Because when I was there, we did have cows, but whatever we were doing was mainly for the school. So now we want to go commercial.
Definitely.
Right.
Based on the size and scale of the school, we do believe the capacity exists to move from a tutorial type operation and make it into a commercial operation.
Yeah.
So the students will learn the basic types of operation that exist, but they will also learn about the sophisticated operations that will have all the milking parlor, the various cooling
So we're
system.
talking about using the technology. Now. We're going high tech. It's not just
Definitely.
using hand and milking a cow in a bucket.
That too is important for them
Yes.
to understand,
Yes.
which is the rudimentary type.
Yes.
But then we have to move them along the scale
Yes.
to this more sophisticated and automated system. So that when they go in the world of work and they come upon these commercialized operations, then they too can add value in those operations because they learned it in school.
So what are we doing on the farm right now? What else do we have on the farm?
Well, we do have some chickens that we grow for a commercial operation, but it's of a small scale, and
Yes.
that too we want to change to something else, from tutorial to a massive commercial operation. And we're going to need the people in radio land and TV land to get more money too, I can tell you. So this which we are doing now is just a tip of the iceberg of what we are expecting will come out of the operation from the farming perspective. In addition to which, we want to diversify the farming operation into, say, a seed bank, for example, as well as commercial crops, whether they be tree crops or legumes, vegetables, among other things.
What about the orchard?
The
Because-
orchard,
Yes.
it has been a testing time for the Dintil orchard for over the last few years. You know, disease and all
Yes.
is important. So disease management is also very important. And the orchard is something that is near and dear to many people's heart. And we have heard the cries and we're listening. Nonetheless, we have to take the technical advice to
Yes.
determine what next with the orchard.
All right, so let me get back to you. What is your most memorable
Moment
Yeah,
at
at
Dintil?
Dintil, yes.
Boy, I've had so many memorable moments. The one I will probably mention was I did high jump. I was a track and field person, so I did high jump. And I remember going to Knox Community College to perform on behalf of the school
Yes.
in class 3 as an high jumper. But I got injured because before I learned to jump the proper way, I used to scale over the bar in some strange ways. And having done that,
Yes.
I injured myself. But nonetheless, the school thought I was sufficiently able to perform on their behalf
Yes.
at Knox Community College. And what I recall is that each time I made an attempt, which is usually successful, I would have to go to a nursing station and the nurse would massage me and get me ready for the next jump. That to me was most memorable. And I won the class 3 high jump
Wow.
at Central Zone Championship that
Ah,
year.
That is memorable.
Yes, it was.
So you see what we're talking about earlier, Oliver, the never giving up spirit,
That's right.
the persistence. Yeah.
And
awesome.
that we'll do for the many agricultural projects.
Yes, yes. Did you drive the tractor?
You know, I attempted it, but then I didn't do such a good job, so they asked me to stay away. But I also saw something that was memorable there too, you know, with the tractor. I recall a colleague of mine standing where that tractor would attach to the trailer would attach to the tractor.
Yes.
And the person was standing there. And another student went into the tractor. And you know what happened? He moved it. And unfortunately, the guy fell off. Ladies and gentlemen, nothing serious happened to him. But having fell, the back wheel on that tractor trailer was coming for him. And he had to dive out from underneath it. And that too was a memorable moment.
Yeah,
Remember, I
yes.
told you there are many.
Yes, yes, yes. But the stories around that tractor are endless.
Yes.
Endless.
For any batch
Yes.
and every batch.
Endless. It's like as you go to that school and go in agriculture, it's like you just gravitate to the tractor.
Yes.
Yeah.
As kids, you know, we are fascinated by moving parts, right?
Yes,
And a tractor has many moving parts.
Yeah. Joseph, thank you so very much for leading the project, for all the hard work you're putting in to the alumni in terms of getting the project up and off the ground. Thank you for sharing your memories with us at Dintil. It was good.
And I thank you for having me.
Have you given
And
yet?
out there in
Joseph,
TV
have
land.
you given yet?
Yes, I have. And I will continue to give.
The Lord bless you and keep you.
And I
Thank you, my
Thank you for
brother.
having me.
All right, good.
Thanks, bye.
All the best.
Yes, folks, now it's I'm a great pleasure to announce that we are over the first million mark.
Yes.
And
yes.
we are $1,030,510.
1/3.
$1/3. We need the other
Thank you for giving.
3/3.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
so please, folks, continue to give. Me never do maths at school, so a 3/3. How much third make one whole? 4 or 3?
3, Oliver.
3, and we have done 1/3.
1/3 and little bit.
Okay, little bit over. So
I wasn't good at maths either, you know. On
We
my
want-
maths test, I got 55, 55, 55. I kept the papers.
Okay.
I just
Never
couldn't
good
do
at
it.
maths and thing, but
But
here
you
I
get
am.
English.
Oh, I got
You
that.
won, and we
Sydney
dot.
dot. Oh,
And we
yes.
dot,
They
yes.
can't top. We
They
will
can't
dot
stop
at
when we
all.
dot. Yeah, tell you.
All right. So where are we at now, Jolene? With
Hi.
this?
Boy,
But I must
we
tell
have to
you-
thank the sponsors. You know.
Yes, we have to,
We have
really
to.
do. But folks, remember now, we have less than an hour, you know.
Yes.
And we need, I don't know,
We have 50 minutes left.
Come on, the number them for call and send
Yes.
in the pledge and thing is 87640. Okay, well, let's go to the banking information because we know put money in our bank list. So Scotia Bank Constant Spring branch.
Yes.
And you love that, so do it.
Yes, US dollar savings account. And Oliver, I cannot see. 49595. The account number there is 49595. And the Jamaican dollar savings account is 49596. And FCIB, New Kingston branch, it's a checking account, Jamaican dollars. And the account number is 0113013316. And you can also transfer via Western Union app at www.westernunion.com.
No, you know, Jolene, whenever I go on these missions, the alumni missions,
Yeah.
I've always encouraged the associations to be part of the activities within
Yes.
their communities.
Yeah.
Like there are other Jamaican associations,
Yes.
and I've always encouraged them, and they have taken on the challenge. And so these vibrant organizations, you know, rely heavily or rely to some degree on other organizations within their areas.
Yes.
And they are and they really support each other.
Yes, yes.
Now, I am encouraging all the chapters from Canada, New York,
Atlanta, Florida.
and Florida, please to send in some money now. We need that.
US dollars.
We need
please.
the US dollars,
Give generously.
please. Because you know that your Oliver loves when you share. And I know as to have no medical mission, I know have no this and that for the school, but look here, try, be an example and send me some money. We need some money, right? Okay.
All right, so you know we're gonna have an impersonation competition coming up. We have some guys, but I understand we have a little surprise.
Oh,
Right now,
yes?
even before we
Good morning, class. My name is Rose Pinado. And notice I didn't say Pinado, as some of you love to spoil it. I said Pinado. My husband works at Alcan, and I will be your teacher for office procedure. But the first thing I notice is that all you ladies are slouching. I don't know why you're slouching. You need to sit up. Come on. Posture, please. Come on, ladies. Come on. Posture, please. Posture, please. You down the back there. You need to sit up and stop pussyfooting about. Come on, let's get it done. It's time for office procedures, but first you've got to sit with perfect posture.
Oh Lord.
sitting with perfect posture.
Yes, yes, but yeah, me not be back now. I had me through my screen here. You know,
That
you
was
know.
my accounts teacher.
Yes,
Oh my
I
God.
remember her. I remember her, man.
That is
You know what?
true.
When Frederick came and was speaking to you and spoke to you about Mr. Phillips and the question they asked him in England where he learned his English from.
Yes.
Do you know his response? What his response was? Proudly he said, "I sucked it from my mother's breast." Yes, but you know, I didn't till again. That's how we both see. You know, man, when the man Lego the English, Lego the English upon them, so them wonder where on God's earth did this man come from and speak? Because he
Wow.
could speak, you know.
Yes,
He
yes.
could have speak.
Wow.
And one thing again about him, he taught us to be thrifty. He
Yes.
said one time, telephone company must say, "Oh, chop hands." And he never stopped, so tell him get back in chop hands. He never stop him, write him, do everything, tell him get back in chop hands.
Wow.
Oh, yes.
The memories are many.
Oh,
The memories
so
are
many
Right.
details. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was good.
Yes.
All right, so we are hoping that we'll have a message from Charlton Chance.
Yes, from
Florida.
we're hoping.
We don't have it yet.
We're hoping.
And we're also hoping that we'll have a sponsor message, BPM Financial,
Yes.
Simone Foot.
So we are now-
those are coming up later,
Yeah.
you know. But I have a fact about Dintil. Did you know that Dintil has Olympians?
No.
Yeah. Marcia Tate. She went to the Olympics in Los Angeles in 1984. You know, Dintil is big on athletics,
Yes,
right?
yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes, yes.
And also in 1988 in Seoul. You remember the name?
Elva
Goldberg.
Goldberg. Yes,
Exactly.
yes, yes,
Sydney.
yes.
In 2000 and 2004 in Athens.
In Athens,
Yes.
yes. Dintil Talawa.
We have some
Talawa.
outstanding athletes.
They cook
Yeah.
the basket have a full today before we left.
Yeah.
It have a full today before we left.
However, can
Yes.
I confess something to you?
Please do.
That before I did drama, I wanted to do athletics.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because you know, from the PE and thing, and so I went on the field and they were asking us to do various things like high jump, long, just to test to see what people could do.
Mhm.
And I really love long jump.
Mhm.
I love the running up and the just.
Yes.
And I didn't have my PE clothes at the time, white skirt, so I had a red and white candy stripe skirt, straight skirt.
And the candy man
And I went down and I was about to jump. And this guy said to me, "Oh, you need them so fat." I didn't want me to get vexed and go back in my class. I mean, never go back.
Well, all right. Since we have confessions, me never
You have
forget.
to?
Me never. I wanted to be a runner. So when they have the tryout, when they have the tryout, me dear man, me did them everywhere. Me I run. So me I run and so everybody a pass me and thing. So here one boy, Jasper Fraser Headpose at the time, two Ilya Johnson. Wow. In my retrogress. Me think I do me I don't go there and say me I retrogress. But when I go my city, but they mean in other words, I never go back no matter the play field.
Retrogress.
I've never been back.
Finish this show.
Oh, yes. Yes, my dear,
Oliver,
yeah.
wow. Anyway, so we have so many things in common.
Yes,
Thank
me-
God for speech and drama.
Me in a retrogress.
Oh my
Oh, well.
gosh. Wow. Dintil, I'm telling you.
So now,
Wow.
we are now going to.
But we wanted, we have Gem Myers. We're going to do Gem Myers
Yes, we're
before
going
we
to
do
do.
this
Yes,
speeches?
yes, we're going to do Gem
All right,
Myers now.
okay.
So,
You know,
let's-
Gem is a Dintil girl.
past student, absolutely.
Oh,
And I mean, she's
awesome.
Well, yeah.
She just gives. Almost every event we have when we ask Gem, she just
Gem is always there. Thank you, Gem.
love her.
All right,
love her,
folks,
love her.
enjoy the music
Yes.
of Gem Myers.
to be a part of this media now, supporting my old school Dental Technical High School. This one is my latest recording. From the UK, the lyrics sing along. What? In the spirit of my mind, Day. If you feel like getting up and dancing, that's all right. Dance, wherever you dance like nobody's watching. Now is your time. Let it out, sing it out. Jamaican's sweet, sweet traditional music. Sing. Become the next day. Oh, you got to do it just now. You got to do this new dance. If you're ready, if you don't know, show them how to shake your rock your body right, shake your shoulder, everything is fine. Now sing. Oh, 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 oh. What's that? get your back. Come here. Say, I'm still in love with you. I'm saying, I'm still in love with you. I'm saying, I'm still in love. I'm still in love with you. Coming out to the bottom. Right? What I'm saying, I'm just sitting in the east and two. Then check say and two. But I sure really know I'm two. You got them going on two. What? When I'm partners, I'm strictly. When I'm partners, I'm strictly. Do you remember this one? I'm telling you, music, sweet. They say that once a tear has fallen, but when your cries eternally, crying out for me, I will truly do to shed your tears eternally. For I have found the love I've searched for. I need your tears no more. So very well we can get up. And if we never meet again, crying out for me, I will truly do to shed your tears eternally. For I have found the love I search for. I need your tears no more. Hey, Jimmy, to the red ones. You stand proud on your shoulders. Here comes the proof. One of the finest of our lives here. Yep. Comedian tunes. You lay the foundation for us. Now we must carry on. This one goes. To the sea, it's your love. I wanna tell you just how much I love you. Yes, I do. Do you remember the time we met? Oh, that's a day I never forget. I wanna tell you how much I love you. Oh, yes, I do. So say, come with me, to see. Oh, listen to the motivation I already set. Let's say the words when I say, you I know I wanna tell you how much I love you. Oh, yes, I do. You know I do. I love you. Oh, I do. Your toes. Everybody got you. No, oh, yes. Oh, we're going to go to the garage on this one. Hey, love this tune. Isn't it strange how a place is so same place? Somebody else said, how the papers inside this room. And that's why I call you like you and me, running me last for eternity. And each is giving you opportunities, a shapeless life, and a hope. And each must let go. Christmas. That's the end of the Christmas. Somebody sing it. I say, come with people like you and me when they get last opportunity. And each is given the Lord of Jesus. Shake the hands and we'll be home. You come to the joy, not try to be true, not claim it to be true. And you're there. Remember people, the cause for the cause. Because we have to pause. But we're bringing the music now. See? Every team, man, up with the set, the song you love me. You turn them heart and soul. And someone to me, it's all around and the lover. Someone take full control. But I can't take confusion. Adoration, exploitation, and intimidation. That is why I am on the road. I am a boy, man.
That was nice.
Oh, one and only Jem Myers from the one and only Dint Hill Technical High School. Jem Myers to the world.
Yes.
Ah, yes. No. We're coming down, eh? We didn't think it would have ended, but it's coming right down. As would I said, I come down to the Kuji. You know what Kuji is?
No, I do not know. What is Kuji?
Kuji, when you boil oil, you see, and the custard cut, and you make the custard, you rub it until the custard become brown. It's like sugar crystals. It's really nice. Especially with roast banana. A Kuji, we call it a Kuji. Yes, Kuji, we call it, I think, Mary. Okay, folks, we are getting there, but we're not there yet. We have a distance to go, and we just want to call the numbers, Jolly, and call them out for me.
876-402-6230. 876-402-6232. 876-804-8996. That's a text line. And you can WhatsApp us at 876-402-6237. We are just over $1 million and we want to make $3 million. So even after this event is through, we are still asking you to continue. You can still call those numbers and you can still make the transfers to the bank account. So give. This is in aid of the Dint Hill Technical High School alumni projects. You can also give at Scotiabank, Constant Spring branch, US dollar savings account 4959.5 and Jamaican dollar savings account 4959.6. FCIB New Kingston branch. Checking account in Jamaican dollars 0113013316. You can do online transfers through the Western Union app at www.westernunion.com. Give generously.
Give generously because one cocoa full basket.
And the basket don't full yet.
It's not full yet. We are at $1,087,510. We're still looking for the 3 million.
Yeah.
Now we have some business to do because time is going.
Yes.
So
we have the alumni president
of Florida
yes.
chapter.
Charlton
Charles.
Yes, he has been on standby. So we'll go to his message now.
If them would have this did here.
Wow. Okay. So that was
Charlton Chance of the Florida chapter. Yeah.
Yes,
we hope our friends and colleagues out there in TV land, in virtual land, will
but no doubt,
have heard.
he would have been pledging support for the
Absolutely.
event and the contribution. The Florida chapter is very, very
Very
generous,
active, yes,
very
and
active.
very,
So
very
we
active.
thank them nonetheless.
Right.
We have one final sponsor, BPM Financial. Simone Foote, the marketing manager. We
Yes.
want to hear from her.
Certainly.
The sponsors have been very good to us. They have really supported this event, and BPM came on the last minute, but no doubt still a major contribution. So we thank them. So can we have that, Mr. Producer?
We are extremely excited to support today's 1-1 Cocoa Full Basket Mediathon. Dint Hill Technical High School has a strong tradition of excellence, and it is with your donations today that we will help to keep this tradition alive. This Mediathon sees us using the power of the virtual space to connect with you, all in an intimate setting, while the Dint Hill family provides you with stimulating entertainment as you contribute to the school that has served Jamaica and its people in a positive way. Although cognizant that we are faced with challenging times, having to coexist with COVID-19, we remain confident knowing that we are resilient people who will come together to ensure success. So, today, I know we will all play our part in surpassing today's financial target. At BPM Financial, we are in the business of managing investment. However, what is common to all of us here today is managing the future of our young people to ensure that they obtain the best possible education here. Therefore, please do what you can to donate as we share in the spirit of Dintil Technical's 2020 theme. Let us raise the bar of excellence through partnership. Dintil Technical High School continues to mold future citizens and nation builders who are committed to diligence, success, and integrity. Let us all play our part.
Yeah, we thank our sponsors.
Oh, always, always.
We have done it without them.
Never.
Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're winding down.
We're winding
Last
down.
few minutes.
So I just want to just run the numbers again, Joylene, because we really need.
876-402-6230. 876-402-6232. 876-804-8996 and 876-402-6237. And you can transfer. Just take up your phone and put in the Scotiabank branch and the number and transfer to our account at Scotiabank. Those numbers will come up shortly.
Yeah, there
they are. So US dollar, preferably, in our savings account number 49595. Jamaican dollars, yes, we welcome it. 49596. And FCIB New Kingston branch, our checking account, it's 0113013316. You can also transfer online via Western Union app at www.westernunion.com.
That's correct.
This is what we've been waiting for. I have been waiting for this all day.
I know that you have been waiting for it, but you have to give it a little time because we're not really ready yet. So
sure?
Give me one of your other moments at Dint Hill.
Okay. I was head girl.
Yes.
And I called a strike.
Okay.
And the principal called me to his office. And Oliver, I thought I was going to die. Mr. Barrett said to me, "Student, when I am finished with you, no other school would take you." And let me tell you, I felt as if my world came to an end. What was I going to tell my father? I cry. He left me in the office crying. And he said, "Get out and sit outside." And I cry. And Mrs. Dilworth came. And she said, "Put on back your tie. Put on back the badge. Go to your class. Don't worry." Yeah, I went back to my class. But I called a strike because at devotion, the teachers were to lead devotion and they weren't leading devotion. So it was the prefects who were doing it non-stop, and teachers didn't come to devotion. So I said, no, they're supposed to do
what they ought to do.
Yes, and the next day, all teachers were at devotion.
Well, you want me to give one little one about me, you know? I spent one day up by Mr. Phillips's office.
A whole day?
Yeah, an entire day. But there's another young man by the name of Warren who we resemble. And so he, before, for the valedictory service, I went to Kingston. I stole out from school and went to Kingston to collect my suit. So now, him see me around railway and him point at me, and so you know what the point means, say, you have to come argue with me. So we went on holiday. We went on holiday for the 3 months or so, 6 weeks holiday. And the first morning, the man at devotion point me out and said, come and point me out and point out Warren. So the two of we go up at the office. My dear, here where I'm holding me now. Here where I'm holding me down. Oh, well, you want to go to the, you want
we go hear from the impersonator,
yes.
So we have Patrick Dunn.
Okay.
Right? He's going to impersonate Mr. Enos Barrett, otherwise called Froggy.
Froggy, yes, yes.
All right.
Well, this one is like a good one, a nice one. After devotion one morning, Mr. Barrett was on his way to the office. And him walk. Him come up from down the physics lab side, come up right beside Omic. Heading up to the office, and when him look, him see some students coming after the devotion, one of them was a fifth farmer. That time Dintil just started having fifth farm. I was in second farm at the time. So, somebody looked upon them and somebody said, "Look at them! A bunch of latecomers! And a fifth farm student is in the lot. Listen to me. You have 1 foot in and 1 foot out. And the foot that is in is on a banana peel. So mind the slide. Because at the gate, I'm afraid there's no gate." So you know, straight out the road and where I can slide it. So watch Mr. Barrett.
Yeah, I hear that one. There's no gate.
No gate, so you know, just slide that straight out in the traffic, you're gone.
All right, we also have Howard Riley. Oh, we have part 2 from Patrick, all right?
Yes. Mm.
So the second one now has to do with some students who used to smoke the herb, the bush, the ganja. So they used to come to school early in the morning, go down by the river and smoke. At the time, the cafeteria was under construction, so all the dirt that was dug out the foundation. They made a pile with it. So Mr. Bird came one morning and stood up on the pile because he realized that them coming up from the river. So Mr. Bird up on the pile, you know, and I watch them come up. Because it's so early, the grass around you, they might walk through the track, so the person at the front lights in it. Him have him head down and try to make sure his pants not wet up, so him stay right in the track. When we reach close to the pile of dirt, you hear somebody say, "Froggy!" So him look up, him and Mr. Barrett, I make 4. Isaiah and Mr. Barrett, I make 4. When he looked behind him, no one was there of about 6 of them. Mr. Barrett said, "Come here to me, boy, don't run." Mr. Barrett stood up on the place and waited until him come up. So when he came up to Mr. Barrett now, Mr. Barrett hold on his hand, walk with him upstairs to the office. He went past the secretary, went into his office, took up the telephone and dialed 0. "Hello, operator? Yes. Could you get me 119? I need to talk to Mr. Pennycook." They got him in touch with the Linstead police station and asked for Mr. Pennycook. So when Mr. Pennycook come on the line, Mr. Barrett said, "Mr. Pennycook, the school has tried all ways and means of catching the boys who are smoking ganja in the school and have never been successful. But by God, Mr. Pennycook, today we are successful. Today we catch the culprit. No, he will not get away. I have him here. He's right here in my office. Come and get him." Then it starts trimming down, you know. Mr. Pennycook come. And Mr. Pennycook come and start talk to him now and search him. So they push him in his pocket and pull out his pocket and brush his pocket sideways. Mr. Pennycook say, "You're smart." Pennycook bend over and take up an herb seed and show him, say, "See it? This come out of your pocket." Mr. Barrett said, "Carry to lock him up." Pennycook tell Mr. Barrett said, "Can't lock him up because he's on the school compound and he never commit a crime where they have the evidence. So they can only warn him and make him go back to in class." So that sealed the deal for Stennett, you know. That is number 2.
Yeah, a lot of boys got in trouble.
Look at the money, look at the number, look at the number. 1.148. 1,148,070.
All right.
We are grateful.
Yeah.
We have 8 minutes to go.
Yes.
And this
We're going to Howard Riley
Mediathon, so
Yes.
go to Howard Riley.
Howard Riley is our next impersonation of Mr. Enos Barrett.
Howdy everybody, right around the world. Dintil family, friends and close associates. You know, this is the social media time. Yeah, things change, COVID mash up everything, so we can't have the thing, we have social distance and all, so, you know, kind of messy, but we still have to give thanks for what we can do. All right? Now, remember, this is our fundraiser. Give what you can. Give what you can. That is for our word, the cause. Now, I'm reaching out to all my schoolmates around the world, all my friends. We remember our class, we remember our school, and remember all the things that had happened there. Oh, Mr. Barrett was my principal, the real boss. Yeah, real boss, Fraggy. Students, go to your classroom. Don't let me have to come and get you over there. Ah, boy. I can remember I was down at PE one day, down on the play field, and Mr. Barrett, you know, happened to pass by. And there was a girl in the class, yeah. She was all ready for PE. And the guys like us, boy, she did look good. Yeah, and I something she have on. But guess what? Mr. Barrett, here comes Fraggy. And when Mr. Fraggy opened his mouth, he said, "Girl, what you doing? You think you're at a party? You think you're on the beach? Why are you dressed like that? Go put on your PE gears and go home." But I say everybody laugh. I know she's supposed to feel shame, but I say go. But Mr. Barrett was so much of a comedian. Yeah, man. You say, "You boy with the 3 bags of rock cakes. Why are you so greedy? You couldn't have bought 1 bag and something to drink. Instead, you ate the 3 bags and no drinks. Your throat must be slippery." Hey, boy, Jojo, you remember the time when you and Frankie catch up? When you got TD, you never have a TD boat to yourself? And you screw off one of the desk them, after the school compound, and carry come to class. And Mr. Barrett come for inspection and say, "Let me see your TD tools." Mr. Barrett walk and say, "But this doesn't look like your personal drawing board. This is not a TD board for you. You screwed this from under the desk." And say, "No, Mr. Barrett, I didn't." "Come on, Commissioner. You screwed it from under the desk. As a matter of fact, go to my office." And me here said, "Jojo, go up and Mr. Barrett office man up there wait for Fraggy." Then time they were dead young and full, because you know principal yard as a gun. When Mr. Barrett come up and come into the office, man, lock the door and take out the key. And him reach out to Jojo and 3 slap out of the belt, man. Yeah, man, and 1 cross in back and 2 cross in shoulder. And when Jojo wiggle and head for the door and grab the knob and turn for come out, the door lock. And when he turn on for Mr. Barrett was dangling the keys. And said, "No, you can't get away. I'm a step ahead of you." I'm more beaten for Jojo again. Oi, who remember Chesney? Chesney Fairclough. String bean, man. Yeah, man, string bean. Boy, man, Mr. Barrett had a time in a Dintil. Yes, man. String bean was a troublemaker, man. Yeah, man. String bean was a man who did things extraordinary. So one day, String bean going to the orchard and String bean come out with a crocus bag full of orange. And when he lift the bag and come out, he look straight up on Frankie. Oh my God. You know the outcome. Mr. Barrett said, "Boy, Chestnut Fairclough, what are you doing with the crocus bag of oranges? What are you doing? Boy, leave the oranges and go home. And don't come back until you bring your parents." Anyway, parent-teachers meeting. Bring your mother come. Mr. Barrett said, "Parent! As a matter of fact, Mrs. Fairclough, your boy, Chestnut Fairclough, who attends the school, unlike every other boy who goes in the orchard and takes an Adidas a Gola, or a Puma bag. String bean takes a crocus bag. And if you put a policeman at each post, Mrs. Fairclough, he still gets inside. What am I gonna do with a boy like this? I can't keep him here. I joke him that I make still, but I look at discipline one. Anyway, it work out now that. So Barrett, I walk past one day, buck up Stendhal. You remember Stendhal? Yeah, man, Light Stennett, man. Yeah, the infamous Light Stennett, man. Light Stennett, as usual, always in a mismatch. Pretty pants. Boy! In the khaki suit. And the pretty. Oh! Lord Stennett. Are you a student? Or are you a teacher? Hey, boy. If you're a teacher, you shouldn't be wearing khaki shirt. And if you're a student, you're half-dressed.
Memories. And we are at the end. It has been really wonderful. And we thank all the members of the team because on work hard.
Answering phones.
Oh, yes.
Where are we now? 1 point what?
We are about
Close to 1.2.
Close to 1.2.
Yes.
Thank you.
$148,070.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
there was an update after that figure.
Yes.
So we're closer to 1,187,000.
Thank the Lord.
Pledge came in, so that's why I
Okay.
said-
All right,
So we are
so-
close to
$1.2 million.
dollars.
And that is not the end because you can continue using the same numbers to call in and
Yes.
pledge and give.
Yes.
We thank you
And we
so much.
say thanks to all our sponsors: National Water Commission, CNL Environmental Limited,
BPM Financial, Orion Insurance Brokers,
Service Pro Tire and Auto, JH Dunstan and Associates,
Waterfront Medical Services, Digicel donated the phones,
Loop News, and
and JNN.
It
God
has
bless
been a
you all.
wonderful 4 hours. Thank you for giving. Thank you.
It has been good.
Really appreciate it.
Thank you. Awesome. Thank you.
Thanks for the support.
Thank you, Oliver.
One maroon. And thank you
One
to all
maroon.
in the TV land.
Fact and non-verbal.
These not words.
Yeah.
How are them now? Cut away.